See if we can fix it some. Get my hair kind of tamed here a little bit. It's going wild and crazy. Good morning, everyone. Happy Easter Monday. Happy Easter Monday. Bright and early, all the early birds here getting the worms this morning. Hopefully, we can find some good, tasty, fat worms. There we go. Clean off my work area a little bit this morning, ready to get rumbling here, making some money. Right? Yes, good morning. All right, Gary, good morning. VVOS, LPRO. All right. Let's get busy here. We've also got a call out by Marty for GNPX. VVOS. Okay. LPRO. Tony, I want to thank you for the suggestions. When you first came in, he made a suggestion or two. I picked a few of them, and they were a little scary ride. That one happened to kind of backfire on me because they did a public share offering or reverse split. I'm not sure which it was, but painful experience. But I appreciate you being here and calling out some of these good ones because you've certainly been accurate so far with some of these, and you just have to be patient sometimes. LPRO, got it. Tony Henry, thank you. Do you see BKNG Prius up 2,400? Wow. It's insane. Stay away. Danger, danger, danger. Yep. NVM. Oh, yep. It's 25. Okay, I got it. 25 for one, huh? Stock split happened hours on April 2nd. Okay, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Hello, everyone. Good luck. All right. A little shop. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Percolated. You got it. Good morning. We investors. Yo. All right. PRFS. Mm-hmm. PRFX. Okay. Very good. Very good. 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 We investors. Thank you. We'll take a look at all these. Thank you very much, you guys and gals. Great seeing you, Coach. Thank you. Yeah, good to see you. Good to see you. Yes. I hope you had a happy Easter. And to each and every one of you, I have to start out by saying I could be wrong. Okay. All right. That pretty much says it all. My slogan, I could be wrong. All right. I'm not a financial advisor. I've been trading for 26 years. And I'm using the assistance of everyone on this channel. And I've become an even better day trader with all of you here. I just want to say that. And I've been learning as we go along. And I think I have certainly accumulated quite a bit of knowledge I would like to also congratulate UConn and Michigan for making it to the big dance. I think it'll be a very good game, but UConn only defeated Michigan State by, I think, 3 points. And Michigan has now created a new all-time record history and they're in the history books for the most consecutive games scoring over 90 points in the playoffs, in the the playoffs you might call them, during the tournament. So they have the record for the most games consecutive scoring over 90 points. Yeah, excellent day to all tanksters. Hey, love you guys and gals. Yes, indeed. So let me get logged in here to Think or Swim. Okay, let's see if we can make a little money today. We're going to find us a good one out of all these picks that have been called out. And we're going to start off with hello, Mothman. We'll start off by letting you know that I'm not a financial advisor. I have no degree in finance. I've been trading for about 26 years since I got lucky and won a bunch of money on the Wheel of Fortune back in the year 2000. And that's where it all began. I want to take a look before I migrate to these new stocks that have been called out this morning. I want to go take a look at GNPX. So GNPX, and I also want to look at another stock this morning, SKYQ, I think it was. So let's get cracking here, and let's get to looking at SKYQ. Enter. Uh-huh. So here we are. Now, the way I advocate is, well, for one, buy in small increments. I'm just going to buy gold. Yes, I was on the Wheel of Fortune. If, pardon me a moment. If you go over to YouTube and you search YouTube Wheel of Fortune, and then you have up there Tyler, Amy, and Joy, and you click that. And then if you scroll down here, that's my video right there. And this is what I did on the Wheel of Fortune in a nutshell. There used to be a whole video of it on online put up by Daily Motion, but they all right. So let's go over here to SKYQ. This is a stock that was called out on Friday, and I bought into it. It looked good on the charts, and I decided to hold on to some of it. And give me a moment here. SKYQ, and if you go over here to SKYQ, you can see what it's doing right now. Very nice. Congratulations if you decided to hold on to this over the weekend. It closed at $5.10 on Friday. It's sitting at 570 right now, 576. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not advocating that you buy into this here. No, 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 no. And if you come over here to my trade on this SKYQ, you'll see today that since I opened this position, I'm up 966.60. And I want you all to understand something. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim trading platform, but on this right here, I'm trying to teach people how to trade using this platform because I think it's a pretty general overall decent trading platform. It has its, faults and limitations, but overall for most retail buyers, I like it. And here I'm showing people how to trade with an account using paper money. Okay. This is paper money, simulated trading. All right. And I can do this and I want to do this because I want you to start out as a simulated trader and figure out what I'm doing and get good at it and then just switch over to your real account. Okay. That's what I'm trying to get people to do to minimize your risk. That's my number one desire is to minimize our risk and maximize our potential and our gains. Does that mean that I entirely minimize the risk and that we don't lose money on occasion? Oh, no, that doesn't mean that because the wheel can fall on the bankrupt sometimes when a company files bankruptcy or a company files for a reverse split or decides to do a public share offering. You don't know what a company's going to do or when. You're at the mercy of that. But for the overall majority, we do fairly well. All right. We do pretty well. And to prove that, we have um, documentation. It's not just a statement. These are the stocks that we've made great money on lately. These are the stocks that we've been very successful with over the last month. And you can see some of the returns on some of these stocks that we picked out. So, and many of you that are here right now listening to me, you bought in on some of these stocks just within the last month and a half, 2 months, and you did very well. Now, are we always going to do this? No, we're not. Some days, like I said, you might hit on a runner, and while they're at their highest peak price in 52 weeks, they might decide that that's a good time to take advantage and do a public share offering and not have to give up as many shares to get the money they want. So I just want to make sure you guys understand this and understand the risk. All right? Understand the risk. Now, another thing I want to tell you about is I want you to be very careful if you do profit this much on these stocks. You can't just go out and buy yourself a car, or you can't just go out and spend it and blow it all. If you're making these kind of profits, you better be setting 30%, and I say 33% over into a high yield, high interest savings account. Keep it there, and every quarterly, pay your taxes. But during that 90-day period, let 33% of your money make you good interest so that you can make enough money off this to pay your CPA for the work. All right. Don't forget to set aside 33%. You're not just going to keep trading with the profits you make. You can't do that. Each time you take a profit, move 30% over into, or 33 is even better because that way you get a little bonus check every quarter. All right. That's my suggestion. Yep. Now, I'm not just a day trader, folks, and many of you know that already, and that's why you're here. But I also hold a lot of positions long, and I want you to see um, that list. Oops, I don't know just what happened there. And I want you to see the list of stocks that I'm holding long, and I make it available to you if you're interested. Okay, so please hold for just a moment. All right, so these are all the stocks that I'm holding long. And if you want this list of these stocks that I don't day trade but hold long positions in, I'll send it to you. All you have to do is become a member. And the way these are set up, these charts, as you can see up at the top there, you got a 5-day percentage gain, 10-day, 30-day, and over the last year. And I also track the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days in the last year. So this way you can look these over. And there are, I think, about 51 here on this one. This is what they've gained over the last year. And I can make no guarantees because they did this last year that they're going to continue to do this. But these are the percentage gains of the stocks that you might want to hold long over the next year. Okay. And you can get this list if you become a member at the monster level. And if you want to get this list and be able to edit the list and add your own stocks, come in at the Goliath level. And then you will get sent this list and you can edit the list. If you want to see how this works, I'll come up here and I'll put in a stock. Does anybody want to name a stock? Let me get over here to my channel, click on my stream. And don't worry, we will be getting to mirror trading in a little bit here, folks. So just hang on and we'll get to the mirror trading here in a moment. But I just wanted to share this fact with people. Pardon me. And someone just called out a stock. Jay Hawk called out THIS. So let's go look how they've done recently. Hold on. So let's look at THIS. And that is not a stock. So let's put 4-letter things. That's confused me. I don't know what that is. Let's go up here to the top one that was called out this morning, GNPX. There we go. And now you can see how GNPX has been doing over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And it's not done well. So I don't like the stock at all. It's definitely not a long investment. It's a day play for sure. GNPX. Called out by Marty. VVOS. We're going to go in on VVOS. There it is. Okay. This was the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, 30 days ago. This is over the last 5 days. You can see the percentage gain over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. So again, this would be a 1-day play. VVOS, Tony. A 1-day play only, Tony Henry. Most likely. I'll look more into it, but from what I see there, it's probably. Okay, you guys give me a minute here. Reggie can trade. Thanks God for another day. I'm getting ready to clock in. Gotcha. Awakened just gold is a long-term investment. No, it's correct. We investors. Yes, I saw that you were a hella smart. We investors, nice. What do you think of PFSA? Is it done? Damn it. Can't buy PRFX on Webull. PRFX can't buy on Webull. I'll just put no Webull. All right, thanks for letting me know. I'll get to PFSA in a moment. Hogs Baffle, I'm sorry, but we do not allow children on here or people who act like children. So goodbye forever. Um, Good morning, my 2 cents. PFSA, I'm going to take a look at it. Someone said it can't be traded on, or one of them can't be. All right. So let's take a look at some of these other stocks that have been called out this morning. If you want to also get another list of valuable stocks from me, I think they are anyway. I have a dividends list too, and these are all the stocks that are on my dividends list of about 70 or so, I think. And you can see here how these dividend stocks have done over the last year. Here you go. I'll slide this over here, and there you go. These are my dividend stock list, and you can see how they performed over the last same way 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. And take a look at these. And again, over the last year, they've done very well paying dividends. And over on the far right, I show you the market cap, the PE ratio, the dividend they pay, and the percentage of the dividend that they pay right here. So this is my dividend stock list right here. And you can see this is over the last year category right here, right here. So they do pay dividends too, folks. If you like dividend stocks, come become a member at the monster level and I'll send you this list. Come in at the Goliath level and I'll send you an editable list that you can use the rest of your life and put your own on and add and subtract. But these are the dividend stocks and they do very well. They've done very well. Again, no promise that they're going to continue to do this. But if you become a member of this tank at the monster level, I'll send you the list. And if you become a Goliath level member, I'll send you the list and you can edit the list. All right. Now let's go find a stock and do some mirror trading because that's what this stream talks about today. And I'll also send you my day trade list too of stocks we've been day trading lately. And if you'll give me a moment here, I'll send you, I'll show you why this day trade list can be so valuable. And I can share this with anybody because this is just common knowledge of what we've been day trading lately. But folks, these day trade stocks that we day trade here, been day trading, take a look each day at this list because these stocks are already known to be volatile stocks that can move up very, very rapidly. So every day, once you get this list from me, if you become a member at the monster level or Goliath level, go over and check over this list and see if any of these things have made a big move because they have most of these stocks have very low shares outstanding. All right. Most of them have very few shares that are outstanding. That's why they move so nicely. That's probably the most common theme among all these stocks. All right. So keep if you've become a member, at the monster or Goliath level, each day go over. I would suggest you go over and look at this list, and you might find one that's skyrocketing because that's what they do. That's why they're on this list, because they're great day trade stocks. And you can see every one of these percentage on the day, 18%. LUNR. What do you know? LUNR. Let's go look at it. LUNR. Yep, up 18%. And that was on Friday. And by the way, these will update. The spreadsheet will update. It will update when the market opens. These will be accurate numbers. You'll be seeing the real numbers on these day trade stocks. But it's a good idea to keep your eye on these stocks that we've day traded in the past, okay? Because they can be very, very volatile and they can move very rapidly because on good news, man, they can really move. You can look, this one was up 28% right here. DVLT. There it is. Mm-hmm. Up 6% on Thursday. I hope you had a good weekend, folks, everyone. I hope you had a nice extended weekend. And if you did, congratulations if you were off work and observance of Good Friday. But if not, I hope you just had a good, happy Easter. And we've got several things going on out there in the world right now. One stock I'm looking at this morning, and I'm going to look at this whole list that people have called out. Just for those of you that are new to the channel, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning already, and you got to look at them, folks. Okay. All right. So that's what we're going to look at right now. These are the ones you can take a picture of that or whatever, and we're going to go over and take a look at GNPX called out by Marty. Oh, by the way, this is the biggest mover. We were watching this one Friday, and I bought some and held on to it in my paper money account here, and I got lucky. So, and I had a good feeling about this one, SKYQ, and it's going on it's running, folks. And to show you that, we'll go over to the chart, and there it is, SKYQ. And congratulations, because I know quite a few people did buy SKYQ with me yesterday when it got to the low. I know that because, I mean, Thursday, because I asked and people said yes, they did. Um, oh yeah, thank you, my 2 cents. I did appreciate that. AAOI. Okay, thank you. Thanks for the call out, Khalid Alhajri. Thank you very much. We will look over all these. So we're on SKYQ right now, looking freaking phenomenal, and I'll be selling that today. I have 760 shares of this position right here, SKYQ, and I have 760 shares of it. and I'm up right now $966.60. Now, again, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you new to the channel, I teach people how to trade with this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim format. I show them that I'm using right here a simulated trading account, but I also have my real account right here, and I'm trading right now today, and I own KIDZ, a teeny bit of this, and BIAF right now. And I'm only holding a little bit of it, okay, not a lot. But BIAF is the one I'm down the most on right now. But I will move that money over if I need to, and then to switch it to one of these ones that have been called out today. We'll move it over. We'll move it over onto a runner. So this one here is SKYQ, and it's doing very well. Next one we're going to look at, Tony called out this morning. Tony called out VVOS. It's Tony Henry. So we're going to look at VVOS. And for those of you that don't know how this channel works, basically we have a whole bunch of people who are here that work together to help me target hot stocks. And what they're doing is they're using different types of software that targets stocks on the run. All right. And I'll show you this list now because they're happy to share their information. And as you can see, some are using like 28 Trader using Webull screeners, Stock Rocks, and 2 AI in testing phase. And you got DP Barrett, who's using Bloomberg, GPT, Deep Financial AI. Marty, who's called out some real big runners using tip ranks. The Bass Assassin using Webull, scanner, and screeners. So all of this is what I like to call swarm intelligence. It's a mass like ants or like bees or like, and they all work together as a team. And it's not an individual, any individual, but a team of analysts, all uncertified financial analysts, okay? But we're using AI and screeners to find the hot stocks. That's what we do, okay? Here on this channel. If you want to be a part of it, fine. If not, I understand. It's not for everyone. And I'm kind of a character. I don't just trade stocks, but I entertain a little bit and play some guitar. And we have a lot of fun on this place here in this area. So you're in what's called the tank. And welcome to the tank. Steve Williams, I put my profit in gold. Fair enough. Yep. GM Tank, good morning. Elab, okay. Thank you. Weavesters. Ridiggity, I appreciate the call out on PRFX. I think someone said they weren't able to trade that though. Alex Pascal says, lost half my life savings last week. Goodness, that's not good. You need to start being a little bit less, more conservative, I would say. Use a different approach. If you try our approach here, what we do once we target a stock, we don't all dive in on it. We don't all pour money into it. That's not what we do here. When we find a stock that's hot, we trickle in. We buy 20 shares or 10 shares, okay? And then we monitor it, what that did. And we watch the stock very closely. And we do not go in mass. We do not buy a lot at a time. We buy very few shares here. That's what we do. Let's go. Chat building that resistance on gold. Now keep on selling. Break gold to 4,500 or below today. Let's make money, chat. Spread the word. Got it. Suddenly my channel's become the gold channel. And just give me a minute here. R. Ritchie says PFSA. All right. And we've got two calls out on PRFX, both Rudiggity and Weavesters. And as you can see, um, I do not have Rudiggity or Weavesters on this trader's team members. Hey, are you two, either of you using software to call these stocks out? What are you using, Elab? And I mean, what are you using, Weavesters, for calling out these stocks? And Rudiggity, what are you using? I forgot. I may have already asked you, and you may have already answered. But you guys are often calling out stocks. So how do you get them on your radar? Is what I want to know. And Khalid, you're calling out AAOI. How do you know that this? How did this one get your attention? What are you using? MLEC. Okay. Oh, Jayhawk built a new scanner on Thinkorswim. Oh, good. Got it. I'm going to put in here Thinkorswim new scanner. All right, good. Thank you for letting me know that. Ray Costello, hey Catfish, there's always one small micro cap that will run every day. Finding them when they run is tricky. From little acorns, great trees grow. Hope you're doing well. PFRX has a tiny float. Okay, good. All right, good. So you're the third one, Ray, to bring out uh, PFRX, but I thought it was PRFX. Did I do it wrong? We got two here. Somebody's saying PRFX and PFRX. So which one is it, please? Let's clarify. I'd appreciate it. And again, I want to say thank you very much for helping me out with the channel and helping out with these stock picks, because as a team, I think we are becoming pretty good at this, and hopefully it will have continued success. Um, so I am looking at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. One of them was this one here, VVOS. There it is right there. VVOS going off. Now let's go see what the news is. Why are they running in such a way? And by the way, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. I would recommend it for anybody that's starting out and is kind of new. And it'd be nice if I could type this right. There we go. Broadcom, VVOS Therapeutics, and three stocks to watch heading into Monday. Let's take a look down here. Shares rose sharply after hours on Thursday after a Securities and Exchange Commission filing revealed that a Michigan based investor group acquired 19.9% stake through a 2.39 million private placement. Vivos Therapeutics shares jumped 21% to 160 in the after hours. All right, so now we know the news. Private placement. Michigan Group acquired 19.9%. All right, that's good. It's good to know. The catalyst is important to understand why the stock is on the move. All right, let's get rid of that. Looks good. Not now. Not now. This is not the time to buy it. Do not get into this right here. I would not suggest that yet. Okay. All right. Now you can see there's been some selling going on here. There's people that are taking a little bit of profit right here. Be careful, folks. All right. Be careful. Don't get burned. And there we've been seeing some run-ups on things lately in the pre-market and then some real trouncings as they take advantage of some gullibles right out of the gate. So watch out. Okay, let's be careful with this. VVOS, we'll have it on our radar, but it is something to keep an eye on and be careful about because it closed at 132 and it's at 150 a share, bid 159 ask. Let's go to LPRO. Called out today by Tony Henry. Okay, LPRO. And this stock closed at 120 a share. Bid is 1.15, ask is 0. I'm not sure about that. I don't know about that. Closed at 120, so don't like the idea of that one too much. LPRO, Tony, that one doesn't grab me. BKNG. BKNG. Let's see if there's any news on this company. No new news on this company. No new news on this company, BKNG. Not seeing any new news, so I don't know about that one either too much. That was called out by Tony Henry. DTI. And by the way, there's some major selling right there on Thursday, right at the close on that one. Let's look at DTI called out by Weavesters. That looks very strong. Now, once we get a look at this here, and these are long-term charts, so I need to change these to 1 day. Okay. 418. That's an unusual drop number. 418. Wasn't by a strong entity, or it had hit at 413. Wimpy. Looks good, man. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. Buy it on the 50. buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50, buy it on the 50. And what are they swinging this thing here? Let me see. 434 to 431, 3 cent swings, 3 cent drop. So here, boom, they just hit 438 where you should have sold. And now 435, 3 cent drop. Here, 434. Here, 431, 3 cent drop. 3 cent drop. Look at this stair step. This is basically a cup, a handle, drop, pop. Cup, no handle, drop, and then pop. Folks, I like this. DTI. Let's go over here, refresh this, and trade stock ETF DTI. Let's see if they're gonna let us get into this. And right now it says down 0.80, bid 430, ask 450. So there's a 20 cent spread between the bid and the ask. Well, let's just see if they're going to let me buy this at all. And I don't want to go in too heavy. And I do want to look at this chart again right now on a longer term chart before I go in on this. So let's take a look at this longer term chart for a moment. Let's go to the 20-day chart. It looks very good, folks. That looks good. It looks really, really good there. The 5-day crossing over the 10, the 45 separating from the 50. You got a lot of buyers coming in versus sellers, no doubt. Okay. That's a good looking one there. I like that. DTI. Okay. Now, whether they'll let me buy it or not, I don't know, but I'm going to put an asterisk beside it. Weavesters, I like that one. PRFS. Looking up a stock that can't be found. PRFS. Let's try PRFX instead. There. Well, I do not like this chart at all. Never try to catch a falling knife, people. This PRFX, that is a bad looking chart long term. Let's go to the 1 day though. Mm, all right. I'm not sure why you guys are on that one. Let's go look at news for that. PRFX. 7:30. Oh man, it's all over the news. PRFX. Ah. Let's see here. Top market pre-gainers. Shares were 40% higher pre-Bell Monday following a largely muted previous session. Huh. A largely muted previous session. That's interesting wordage. Do you mean manipulated? Let's look at this long-term 20-day. Ooh, no, 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 no. I don't want anything to do with this. PFSA, Richie. PFSA. Ah, that's different. PFSA, people. That's right. It's trading for a day. That's right, Gary. Haha, Jayhawk, I didn't see your comment. I'm sorry. RENX up from 209 this morning to 267. Whoa. Thanks for calling that out, Jayhawk. Appreciate that. For those of you that are new to this channel, as you might notice, I know that it is a little bit, inconvenient to have to look at a narrow screen like this, but it reaches so many people. It reaches so many people with a screen in this format. I can reach thousands of people each day. Whereas if I stream in the wide screen, I can only reach hundreds. And that's just the difference. And so this is why I stream in this fashion. If you're okay with it, I'd like to ask you to hit the like button for me. And we all do that simultaneously. So if you wouldn't mind, and in 1 minute from now, if you would please hit the like button, I'd appreciate it. And hopefully we can do this all together at the same time. Just give me a second here and refresh the screen. Hey, I just went green. I just went green. All right. So let's hit the like button here together. And until that time, in 30 seconds from now, if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate a little love. And here you go, ladies and gentlemen. We'll do that. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. A heart on the screen. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. And let's get up. We got 41 folks here. Thank you, Khalid Hashri. Breakthrough and pullback, VSAT, EZPW. Okay, got it. Nice. EZPW. Khalid, what are you using for equipment to pick these out? NOK. I think that's NOK is Nokia, right? Uh, all right, here we go. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. PRFX is running. Man, I don't like that PRFX other than a 1 day. That's for sure, though, because that thing has been horrible over the last 20 days, folks. PRFX. It's a 1 day play only, for sure. It's a squeeze box, baby. It's a squeeze box. Anybody know what that is? mama's got a squeeze box she wears on her chest. So you go in and out. That's all you do, folks. In and out. All right. PFSA. We're going to look at all these stocks that have been called out this morning. We got a list this long of stocks that we have had called out this morning by different members here. So let's go look at all of them. Let's look at them on the chart. 1 day chart. Here we go. PFSA. Nutsack time right there. Closed at 75 cents. It's at $1.23. What's the news? PFSA. At 5 o'clock this morning, why Applied Optoelectronics shares are trading higher by around 9%. Profusa expands into multi-billion-dollar precision diagnostic market with 30 million letter of intent for a Panomics platform. Okay. Well, that's what's moving it. Profusa plans a 30 million deal to expand into diagnostics with Panomics platform. All right. That's what's the mover for this stock today. That it closed 75 cents on Thursday afternoon and now is at $1.23 bid, 127 ask. Okay. PFSA. Now we're going to look at a stock called out AAOI. And this was called out by Khalid Hajri today. AAOI, he says, is important because it's tied to AI data center demand. Strong orders plus high momentum equals strong upside potential. AAOI. And here it is right here. It looks very good. Looking at these candlesticks down here, there's a mixed, mostly red selling on most of these candlesticks. Also, for those of you that I talked about my stocks that I'm long on earlier, these candlesticks, if you become a Goliath member, I'll send you the code for these candlesticks. So not only will you get the stocks that I'm holding long, the list of those, which I showed everybody earlier, but this is the list of the stocks I'm holding long right here over the last year. And if you want this list, just come in as a monster level member and I'll send you this list. Come in as a Goliath level member and I'll send you the list and you can add to it and you can put your own stocks in. And I make no guarantee that these stocks will continue to perform like this, but this is what they've done over the last 5 days, over here, over the last 10 days, 30 days, and over the last year. And these are the stocks that you hold long, folks. These are not day trade stocks. And if you want this list, I'll send it to you. Just become a monster level member. And if you want to be able to edit the list, become a Goliath level. And not only will you get this list of these stocks I'm long on, but you'll get a list of the dividend stocks right here. These are my dividend stocks. And this list also shows their PE ratio, market cap right here, and what they've done over the last year in percentage gains. And they pay dividends, folks. I got this list from Roaring Kitty, folks. That's not my list. The top 45 on here from Roaring Kitty. Keith Gill, I got these from. And over here, you can see how much they pay in percentage. And on this list, I have 70 stocks that pay dividends, folks. If you're interested in stocks that pay dividends, and this is the list and how they performed over the last year. And Rory Kitty's been holding this top 45 up here for 10 years. He's been holding them. Yep. He knows what he's doing, folks. And anyway, this is a good list. If you're interested in it, become a monster level or Goliath level. Come in as a Goliath level, and I'll send you the code for these candlesticks right here too, rather than the standard code rather than the standard candlesticks provided by uh, Thinkorswim. If you're using Thinkorswim, this could be an asset for you to have these candlesticks here. All right, so let's go over here and take a look. I like that AAOI. I like that one. We'll have to see what kind of volume that has, but that's a good looking stock, Khalid. And at least the chart indicates it is. And they are expanding into a multi-billion-dollar precision diagnostics market with a 30 million letter of intent for a Panomics platform. Expand into diagnostics with a Panomics platform. Well, that's what's going on with AAOI. Next, eLab called out this morning by WeVestors. eLab, a little bit of a drop on it right now after it consolidated for some time. Let's look at it on the longer term chart, 20-day. Kiss it. Wow. Triple upside crossover last week on Wednesday or so. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Triple upside crossover. And then look at them pull that thing from 15 down to 5. Goodness gracious. See, folks, what happens is they get all these shares bought up, bought up, bought up. Then they just hoard it up and they stall it. It gets halted. And once they get it halted, they own all the shares they bought from here and all through here to get it halted. And then they just start shorting that position and they sell it and sell it and sell it right down to the 200. This thing could easily move nicely off this line. Watch it on this line. The bid is 490. The ask is 414. 24-cent gap between the bid and the ask. This is on eLab, folks. Let's take a look at the longer term 20-day chart. The 1 day. Let's look at the 1 day. Yeah, they're coming at it right now. Well, thanks for calling that out, WeVestors. Let's take a look at MLEC. Oh, by the way, RENX is running, apparently. Jayhawk, but before that, MLEC. Yeah, I buy stocks pre-market sometimes. PFRX, small float. You're the third person to call that stock out. Rudiggity, WeVestors. Ray Costello. So we got 3 people on PFRX. Ray Costello. And Rudiggity called out PRFS, PRFX. So I'm a little bit confused. I think it's PFRX. I'm pretty sure it's PFRX. MLEC called out by Richie. Got it? Let's take a look at MLEC. Kissing that one too. Oh man, right off the 50-day. It should bounce off this very nicely. Now, this is on the 1-day chart. Let's look at the 20-day. Oh, it's making a nice recovery over the last 5 days. Big buy in there. What's the news on this MLEC? No new news. MLEC short interest as a percent of float has fallen 36.93 since its last report. According to exchange reported data, there are now 23,000 shares sold short, which is 4.15% of all regular shares that are available for trading. Based on their trading volume, it would take traders 1 day to cover their short positions on average. So people are leaving this, shorters are leaving this stock, folks. MLEC, that's good. All right, good to know. I'll put a little mark beside that one. MLEC. The previous close was 695 on Thursday, sitting at 687 ask now. So not sure what's going on there, but MLEC, folks, you can take a look at it. RENX. RENX. We've made some money on this in the past. Jayhawk's calling it out. Certainly was jerked all the way down. And now, I should say, herked all the way down. And now it's starting to make a little bit of a move. Green candlestick with a very short wick on top. RENX. You know, I don't know what's going on with Charles Schwab. Their bid ask on all these is messed up. Let's close this and see if we can fix that. Yeah. All right. Someone's calling out Boeing. JB Chateau, thank you. AIB. Thank you very much. You've picked out some good ones in the past. AVS Phoenix Trading said hi. Hello. Weavesters FCUV. All right. Got it. Jayhawk, SELX. 10-4. Muluk Science gains new controlling shareholder as AIGC takes 65% stake. Okay, thank you. Fort Bear. All right. So for those of you that are joining this channel, I will show you some mirror trading. We just have to find the right stock. Okay. So let me do some searching here across all these that have been channeled in here from all of our viewers. We've got a lot going on, so we're going to take a look. First, we're going to sign back into Charles Schwab Thinkorswim and see if we can get their bid ask to work. So let me get logged in here for just a minute. If you're new to the channel, I don't just day trade. I do hold stocks long, and I have a dividend stock sheet. This dividend stock master that I have here, it's only available here on this channel, folks. And if you want to get into some dividend investing, here's the 1-year performance of all these stocks over the last year. You can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Every one of these Google Sheets is only available here on this channel. And if you want this, then just become a member at the monster level or Goliath level. Okay? Hold on. There we go. And I don't just have stocks that pay dividends, even though I have 70 that are on this list. And I make no guarantees that they're going to do the same over the next year that they did over the last year. But these are dividend paying stocks. Over here, I show you the percentage that they pay out and how much they pay per share. And folks, could be an asset for you. Okay. No guarantees, but these are the stocks I hold that paid dividends over the last year. And these are the stocks that I hold long right here on this list. And it's loading because this is a Google Finance that I'm using to get this data from. And here I also show you the market cap and PE ratio. And you can see of these longs, how they've done over the last year. So if you want this list of all these stocks, just become a member of the channel at the Monster or Goliath level membership. And you can get this list. All right. And if you come in Goliath level, you can add stocks as time moves forward. If you come in Monster, you only get the list, okay? But these are the stocks that I've been holding along over the last year, and many of my channel members own these stocks. I know, I've done surveys, and they're very happy that they bought into these a year ago. And I think you would be too, wise to. Look at the ones the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, last year. I mean, check them out, folks. Get this list. If you invest just $9.99, I'll send you these two lists and my day trade stocks. I'll send you those too. And if you become a Goliath level member, I'll send you my Thinkorswim candlestick code down here. These candlesticks that tell a story. You can't even see the candlesticks on this stock though. Very little volume on this. RENX, which was called out by Jayhawk, but not a lot of volume buying in on it. RENX. All right, now let's look at VSAT. There we go. Now you're seeing some volume coming in. And green too, a lot of buying there. A lot of buying. Only until the last hour has there been some selling going on. A lot of selling, in fact. So let's go over to that's VSAT called out by Khalid. Let's go see what their news is. VSAT. No news that I can find. No new news that I can find. No breaking news. But the volume is really starting to build on this stock each day. You can see that. It's on people's radar, VSAT. And it's a little expensive, $53 a share, but that chart looks good. VSAT, folks, that looks good. EZPW. This one called out by Khalid. Let's take a look at this is the 20-day chart. Let's look at the 1-day chart. Hmm, interesting. All right. And this is VSAT. Oh, no, I'm sorry. EZPW. EZPW. And the bid ask is still screwed up. I don't know. Charles Schwab might be having some trouble today. Looks to me like. All right. So I'm sitting on a chunk of cash. I'm ready to invest. Let's find the right runner here, guys. Something weird going on with that one right now. No news on that one, EZPW. Now we're going to look at another call out by Khalid, NOK. NOK. Hmm. Well, that thing looks like it's consolidating for sure, no doubt. Right on that rising 200. Hmm. Interesting. A lot of selling here lately, though. A lot of red here on this. NOK. Closed at 882. The bid is now 911 and the ask is 918. Let's see what the news is on that. Go see what the news is on NOK. Oh, goodness gracious. NOK, Nokia. I don't see any news on them. I'm not seeing any news on this NOK stock. I don't see any news on them. I don't know why. They'd be moving, but I'm not seeing any news on this, folks. NOK. And so I'm not sure why that's on Khalid's radar, but now let's look at AIB. Oh, that looks very strong. That's the let's look at the 5-day. Oh yeah. Hmm. Why didn't you tell me about this one 3 days ago, 4 days ago, trading days ago? AIB, JB Chateau. He's called out some other very nice stocks. AIB, that looks very, very, very good. Building a nice shoulder on that. See, let me show you guys something. This stock, I have a feeling, would be a good example for some mirror trading. So let's go out and take a look at an even bigger chart. Let's go to the 20-day. Okay. All right. This is a perfect example of mirror trading, folks. I want you to see this. In my opinion, and I'm going to add a line here where the mirror would be. So this would be basically the mid-mirror point. And to be honest, it could even be moved over to right here, the very bottom. Okay, now as this stock begins to move back up, at each level here of resistance that you see, the 5 day, which is the lighter colored line, you need to make a mark, okay, and sell it when it gets to those numbers. So, for example, you would use this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim, come over here and choose right here down at the bottom, and then get this window to pop up. Click on this, and then put yourself some lines in, folks, because there should be resistance at these previous historical points. So, right here, obviously, is one of them, and that's where it is right now, this stock. After it breaks this price point, it will go to this one right here. Right there. And you need to sell it right there. And then it will go, if it breaks this price point, it will go to this point. And this is mirror trading. This is what the subject of my uh, thumbnail is about today. Mirror trading. This is what it is. This is how it works. And from here, it's going to gap up to here, right in this range. And from here, it will go to there. And this is mirror trading, folks. From that price there, when it breaks above there, it's going to go to this price here. All right. There's a big gap here, folks. So this is going to be a very critical line right here. This is going to be critical. If this 5 day can come up and get up over this line, the price will gap all the way up to here. Now, and this is the stock. This is called mirror trading, folks. Now we're going to take this out to an even further look, 180 days. And you've got another line that's going to be created here. Right there. And right here. There should be a line here too. Right there. So now, as the stock price rises, the same way it came down will be the same way it goes up, folks. And this is the secret of mirror trading. It's called mirror trading. And I was talking about this last week, and someone else said, "Yep, I've made a lot of money doing that." And I know you can, because history is a great lesson. There's a lesson to be learned from history. And I often show people, when they see a stock stop going up at a certain price, I often say, go back and look at history and find out why they stopped it there. Is there another previous point at which they stopped the price there? Usually there is. Usually there is. So, so right now, folks, this is sort of at a pretty critical line right here where we're crossing over. And if this thing can cross this line, it's going to go up to here and break through that. Then you're not going to have much resistance. You will have another resistance point right here. So let me put a line in here for sure, right there. All right. So this is mirror trading, folks. And it's sort of like having a crystal ball to tell you where lines of resistance are going to be, folks. All right. And where you should sell a little bit, not all, but some of what you've got. All right. When you buy in small increments, you sell out in the same fashion, just a little bit bigger. I do. All right. So JB Chateau called out AIB. Here it is now on the 180-day chart. And ladies and gentlemen, the 5-day is leaving the 10-day behind. The 5 days there, the 10-day there, 45-day, 50-day, 200-day up here. Now let's zoom out and get in on the 1-day chart now on this. There it is. And let me explain something, folks. This is an unsustainable spike. See the 5-day? Unsustainable spike. Here, unsustainable spike. Unsustainable. Okay? This is a shoulder. This is the shoulder. See how off this shoulder, they tried to drop it to the 50 and then popped? Shoulder, drop to the 50, pop, shoulder, bounce off the 50, up, shoulder, folks, shoulder. It's called the shoulder. This is a shoulder. This is no unsustainable spike. Now, off these shoulders, they like to drop and then go, drop and then go, drop and then go, drop and go, drop and go. So watch out. Drop to here, this line of resistance, and then go. That's my call. And this price is 131, 131 on AIB. Okay, let me just keep rolling on down here. JB Chateau calls another one on PFA. All right. But just be aware you're seeing many a shoulder formed here with a drop before it goes to the next level. So maybe expect the same thing again. We'll see. It might just bounce right off this. All right. I'll try to keep getting everyone 25 for one stock split on BKNG. Dang. And again, this is building a shoulder here, folks. Building a shoulder. Rising 45, rising 50, rising 2. Nice. Big selling against it, though, right there. Big sell right against it there. Be careful on that BKNG, all right? Be careful. Ray Costello, NPT. Earnings. Got it. Yep, BKNG, that one was. All right. Now, making sure on Port Bear, it's a 25 for 1 stock split. So a reverse stock split. It's not a 1 for 25. It's the other way around. Correct? Yep. Gary Inwards, good morning. Here we go now. Yeah. NPT waiting for earnings on April 7th. Roma, a pop and drop from Friday. Roma. All right. Ray. So I want you guys to see something. Look at this list of stocks called out this morning. Look at all these stocks called out this morning. God, wow. That is a lot of stocks called out. We got a lot of stocks to screen out, if you will. So to do a quick summary on this list of stocks here, we're going to look at every one of them, but we're trying to work our way through them. We just looked at AIB, which looked very good. Now we're going to try FCUV. This looks very, very bad. Don't mess with that stock, okay? FCUV. Um, I don't know what the news might be. 8 o'clock. Technology stocks moving early. Well, I don't like to look at that chart. That's a long-term disaster there. FCUV. No, no, no. I'm going to just mark that one right off. Take that one off your list, we investors. Don't do that. SELX, unless it's just a one-day play only today. SELX is converging very nicely on a 200. This thing's going to bounce one way or the other. It's going to drop like a rock or it's going to bounce like a mofo. I'm telling you, folks, and it looks like it's going to do the bounce part. To me, it looks very possible to do a bounce here. SELX. Jayhawk called that out. But unfortunately, I'm not seeing a lot of volume down here. I can't see any candlesticks moving in on this. I don't see any volume down here at all. I don't see any volume. No volume, literally none. SELX. What's the news on this company, if anything? None. No breaking news either. No breaking news on SELX, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm not sure why it's doing anything. But the bid, it closed at 5283 and the bid is now 4929 and the ask is 5185.51. Looking at the 1-day chart right here, there's the 1-day chart and it's starting to break up over right now, but I just really don't see a lot of green down here amongst this. I see a little bit of volume, but not much. It's tapering off. And I'm not really sure about that. Let's take a look at the longest term chart, the 180 day. Well, that thing has just been getting massacred down, starting to get a bit of a recovery. This is the 180-day chart on it. The 45 looks like it's going to come up and cross the 50-day, but the 5-day currently is really compressing on the 10-day here. Not so sure about that one. SELX. Thank you for calling it out, though. I appreciate it. Jayhawk, thank you. AIGC. We're looking now at AIGC by Port Bear. AIGC. That I'm not finding. I'm not finding the stock, Port Bear. AIGC. AIGC. I do not see a stock there. Nope. That one I'm having trouble with, Port Bear. PFA by JB Chateau. PFA. And JB Chateau, I'm not finding the PFA either. In NDT. And I do not see an NDT, Ray Costello. What in the hell? Am I doing something wrong? Am I reading wrong what you guys are putting up here? Or do I just not know what these letters mean that you're saying? All this, I don't know. A Jayhawk, COCP. All right, COCP. We finally found one that's actually working. By the way, just a FYI, I had some trouble with my mouse and the battery was going dead, and so I put another battery in there, a Duracell battery, and it didn't really work. And so I started testing my Duracell batteries with my volt tester, and they had all lost their charge. So I looked at the packaging and I found a number on there to call for customer service, and I called and said, "Hey, I bought these batteries at Walmart." Well, they asked me a few questions. I told them that I had the batteries, that I bought them not long ago, and they were not holding up. And she said, "Okay, well, can you give me the code that's on the back? And look down at the package. You'll see a number there." And I gave it to her. She said, "Can you tell me where you purchased them from?" And I said, "I don't know, probably Walmart because that's where I usually." She said, "Okay," and then basically said, "Sorry, you're having a problem. We're going to send you a voucher. Give me your address." And they sent me a voucher for $22 for a new. So Duracell stood behind those batteries, and then I just wanted to share that with you. And by the way, don't ever throw batteries away, especially in numbers. Okay, don't do that. Save them and take them to places that will take your old batteries. Okay. Now, if you throw away one AA, they don't care and they say doesn't matter. But if you're got a bunch of batteries like this, don't throw them away altogether. That is not something you want to do. It's not good for the environment at all. So there you go. Um, Now we're going to look at some stocks called out by someone who contributed, Khalid. And by the way, we need to add Khalid to the drawing list. And we'll be having the drawing for the t-shirt. Um, let's get down here and try and get everybody else's taken care of. Moolake Science gains new controlling shareholder, AIGC. I got it. Got it, Port Bear. All right. WBUY, we investors. Okay. Nina Guru, Dodgers, Mets, both going down yesterday. I bought both and made a quick 1,800 plus bet, 18 to 1 buck. Isn't bad. FanDuel trading platform, cat. No, man. No, no. I'm not all into that at all. He who gambles lives in shambles. No, I'm not into that stuff. I'm gambling enough in the stock market, even though we use all this information from everybody and we work as a swarm, we work as a team. Um, if you're wondering about my thumbnail and mirror trading, I just did an example of it for everybody about 20 minutes ago. So if you want to see some mirror trading and how it works, you can back this up about 20 minutes. All right. We've got, this is what has been called out this morning. Look at this list of stocks called out this morning. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 stocks called out this morning, folks. 25 stocks. It's like trying to pick a needle out of a haystack. You know what I mean? So here's Jayhawk's last call. COCP. There it is. And that looks good, folks. And that's looking at the 180-day chart, COCP. Here's the 5-day, COCP. There's the 5-day chart. So it's been stagnant, 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 and then boom, took off on news. Let's go look at the news. April 2nd. It says here, this is the big catalyst. Co-Crystal Pharma shares soar after FDA grants fast track status to CDI 988. All right. So that's the momentum behind this. It went up to 203 a share on Thursday and pulled back down, consolidated, capitulated, converged, and then launching. COCP bid 139, ask 149. All right. 10-cent gap between the bid and the ask on COCP. JB Chateau from dividend stocks. Yes, I got you. Yep, got it. Let's look at WBUY. Launching WBUY. 87-cent bid, 97-cent ask. ONCO? It might be, but it has no volume down there. No volume on it at all. No volume making this go up. I see it rising right now, but no volume behind it right now. There it is, ONCO. Look at the 10-day though. Man, that thing, wow, what a slaughtering and what a solid, just sitting there, riding there. Oh my gosh, ONCO, folks. 5 days of nothingness. I don't like the look of it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you're joining us late, uh, this is the stocks we're looking at this morning. And one that is on the move more than any of these is SKYQ, I believe it is. Let's take a look up here. Yep, there it is. SKYQ. SKYQ. Now, I held on to this on my paper money account, this account here. Just give me a second. But I did not hold it in my real account. So, shoot. I just got logged out of my account, folks. Hold on a minute. Dadgummit. I got back just in time. I knew it was time to refresh it. But unfortunately, I could not refresh it in time. So, as you can see, I got $1,100 to buy with today, and I'm going to find the one that's running, and we're going to get on a runner, and we're going to make some money today. We're going to make some money today. I have a feeling, no guarantees, but I have a feeling we will. All right, you guys, please hold a minute while I go get my code for this signing in, and I'll be back. I'll be back hopefully within about 10 seconds of getting this code off my phone. So you guys hold on, please. And if they shut off my stream, I'll restart in 5 minutes with the same thumbnail. Here we go. All right. You're going to let me fly. Now, there's another stock I want to look at this morning is this one, KIDZ. KIDZ. And that looks good. Oh, if this can move up over this line, it could really make a move here. You can see right here, there's really not going to be much resistance to this 5-day line if it can break over this point right here. This is a critical line right here, folks, right there. KIDZ, if it can get up over this line, it could make a very nice move, folks. Look at the 20-day chart on this. A long time ago, they hung around here in this range. In between here, you can see right here. If it can get over this line, folks, right here, if it can get over that line, watch out. It could really make a nice move up. At least to this line here. To 345. Yep. You can see all these lines of resistance. This is mirror trading, folks. Right here is an example of it. See how this resistance line was here? Well, I put it over here. See how this resistance line was here? Well, I put it here. See how this resistance line here? There should be a line right there at this resistance. Here, resistance. Let's change this time frame to 90 days. There it is. Every single one of these lines will be resistance as the price moves up, folks. Every one of them will provide resistance. As the price came down, is how the price will go up. This is the mirror point right here. And the same way that it came down will be the way that it goes back up. You see these lines of resistance? This line right here, where it resisted right there and fell. Well, the reason it fell from there is because of way back here, right there, that line of resistance that was there, right there. Boom. That's the reason that it fell from this price right here back down. It was a previous line of resistance right there. This is called mirror trading. See how there's no resistance here? So there won't be any resistance through here now. Shouldn't be. There was never any resistance here, or there was never any resistance here. There was never any resistance from here up to there. So as it goes up, there won't be resistance. This is KIDZ. Let's look at the 1 day on it. KIDZ. This looks pretty damn fleeced out right through here, man. Sure does. Should go from here right back up to here now. This has all been shaven out. Nothing's left in there, in my opinion. It could go right up to here again now. And then if she gets past there, she jumps to here. And if she gets to there, she jumps to here. Right here's the next line. There should be one there, right there. Got to put a line in there. Definitely needs to be a line right here. Right there. So this is called mirror trading, folks. I'm using these past lines of resistance to determine where the resistance will be when the price rises. All right. Gary says DTREF. I got you. Got you, Gary. Tony Henry, Nokia had going back to B to mobile platform with their mobile phones again. Hmm. Chevy Blue, good morning. I'll look into it. SPCE. The 5 day chart is 15 minutes. 5 day chart is 15-minute candlesticks. This 5 day chart, 15-minute candlesticks. Every one of those down there is 15 minutes. But I'll change it sometimes. I go and look at, when I want to get really precise on the current action, I'll change that. And I'll change this 15-minute to 2 minutes. And then I'll look at it and I'll go, okay, what's really going on recently, right now, in the moment? And you got buyers coming in on the last 2 minutes. See the difference? It makes a difference, folks. And by the way, if you want these candlesticks right here that I'm using that show you that that's all buying right there, that this was selling here, you can become a Goliath member of this tank, and I'll send them to you. I have the code. If you use Charles Schwab Think or Swim. And the stock I'm looking at here is KIDZ. I also want you to look at another stock this morning, SKYQ. SKYQ. Oh, look at him attack it right now. Finally decided to come after it after they consolidated it for all morning. Hey, man, look down there. That is a total buy on the last candlestick right there. What happened to this company? This morning they were at 585 20 minutes ago. 585 a share, 578. What happened here? They were at 578 this morning. Now 453 bid. Oh gosh, don't tell me they did some sort of public share offering. I was up $900 this morning on this stock. I see no new news at all. No new news. But look at that massive drop right there. From I woke up an hour ago, the price of this stock was 576 and I was up 900 bucks. Oh gosh. And now I'm up $100. Now I'm up 100 on it since I opened the position. I was up 900, now I'm up 100. Nice. SKYQ. Somebody decided to drop the price from 579 down to 473, their favorite number, 472, 473. And they've actually got it down to 453 now. SKYQ. I don't own any of this stock, but I do own some KIDZ and I own some BIAF. Oops, sorry. Let me get back over here to Charles Schwab, Think or Swim. Well, I don't know what just happened, but at I don't understand this. Hold on a second here. Let me go to the 1 day chart. All right, here we go. So I see this big drop of the price on 4 1 minute candlesticks. 1 minute here. This is on the 1 day, 1 minute, 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes to make the price fall from 579 4 minutes later to 455. All right, folks. And then look at the big buy that comes in after they knock it all down $1.20. They knocked it down $1.25, folks, in 4 minutes time with very little volume. SKYQ, folks, is what I'm showing you. And then look at the big buy come in right there and these are such small share sells. 1,600 shares, 2,700 shares, 575 shares. Look how small these share cells are to make it fall $1.25, folks. SKYQ. All right. Well, I'm just telling you about it. Let's look at DTREF, called out by Gary Edwards. All right, looking good. Let's go look at the 20-day. Oh, yeah. Kiss it right down to the 200, and then bounce it right off that. Oh, yeah, that looks good. Where my LYFT and Uber drivers, I told y'all, this the man to learn from. Rich, yep. RENX is trading higher because of renewed service agreement for the Tampa Bay area. Got it. Thank you, Jayhawk. Tampa contract. Thank you for letting me know. Will somebody look at AIXI for me and tell me what they think? Hey, Piyush Bhatka. DTREF closed at 2980.2980. Now bid 0.25, ask 0.3145. Okay. All right. DTREF. Next, SPCE, Chevy Blue. SPCE. In case you're joining us late, these are the stocks that have been called out today that we've been looking at. I put little italics besides the ones that I thought looked the most interesting. But these are the stocks that have been called out today. And even more have been called out here. Jayhawk, AIXI. So this is SPCE right now. A little bit of a consolidation pullback. Definitely a triple upside crossover on the Thursday chart on this. This is a 20-day chart. So a triple upside crossover on the 20-day chart on this stock. SPCE closed at 246, bid now 277, ask 278. Looking at the news on SPCE now. And I don't see anything. Oh, there it is. rose 12%. The company's market cap is 179 million. Okay. Virgin Galactic, SPCE, up 12.84%. All right. Got it. Also, worth looking at might be ASTS. Yes, ASTS. I was right. Look at that, folks. See, this SpaceX IPO is going to affect all of these stocks. ASTS. Look at that thing go. AIXI. Let's look at it. Well, it's launching right now. Bid 2409, ask 2414. Bid 24 even now just dropped. Bid 24, ask 2401. Bid 24, ask 2401. AIXI. Well, you might want to look at this stock and see how long they've been under a dollar, because they might be forced into doing a reverse split to get back over a dollar. I'd be very leery about that. See how long it's been since this price was over a dollar. Come over here. Hold on. Just give me a second. And let's go over here to AIXI and see when its price was last over a dollar. And another thing you can do is go over here to my favorites, which is a stock split thing. Is this company known for doing reverse splits? Let's go over and put in AIXI up here. And they did one August 23rd, 2024. A 1-for-9 reverse split. 1-for-9. August 23rd, 2024. Now, let's go over here and look at their historical data. How long have they been under a dollar a share? October, November, December, January, February. Man, be very careful, folks, on this one. They're almost 6 months not being over a dollar. I don't know how long they've got before they're going to get a notice of delisting, but they're in dire straits, and the volume on this stock under a dollar is not high at all. Only 100,000, sometimes 93,000, and it's under a dollar. Very little volume, folks. 183,000, 102,000, 141, down to 25, down to 18, down to 12, down to 11, down to 9. Oh my, no, 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 no. Today, up 80%, 23 cents, folks. But this is when they're going to do their reverse split. This is where they're going to do a 5-for-1 to get them over a dollar, or 1-for-5, or 1-for-10 to get them over two so they can keep it over a dollar. Folks, this is AIXI. Watch out. This is prime reverse split range right now. I'm warning you. Their time being out of below a dollar is running out to stay on the NASDAQ. Let me look down here. Aha! Look right here. Zhao Corporation announces receipt of NASDAQ listing deficiency notices 3 months ago. I'm telling you, watch out, folks. Not my kind of stock. Nope. Nope. Jayhawk. I say no. Yeah. Be careful, folks. This stock could do a reverse split right now, no doubt. Be careful. All right. Ellis, I don't know about that. AIXI, man. I'd be extremely, extremely, extremely cautious about that. All right. APVO looks good. All right. And I see Ninu. I see it. Nini good Ninu. Nini, good to see you had a good trip. And you're back in Indiana. I'm going back to Indiana. Indiana, here I come. Going back to Indiana. Right back where I started from. You might know who I'm singing there. Thank you, kind sir. I'm at the Dunkin' Donuts. All right. Good morning, Kat. Check out PFSA and SAFX. Yep. Right here you can see PFSA. R. Ritchie called it out. Thank you. We've got that on the list. APVO. Let's look at it. APVO. Just be careful. I know this chart looks very attractive for getting in on this AIXI, but be very, very, very careful, folks. All right, here's APVO on the 20-day chart. Starting to move upwards, but on no volume at all. Unfortunately, I don't see any candlesticks on this at all. I don't really see any volume at all. What's the news? Any news on this company? March 26th. Earnings per share 623 beats 810 estimate. So they're a loss of 623 a share versus an 810 estimate loss. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. Their EPS was supposed to be an $8.10 estimate loss, and instead it was only a $6.23 loss. And they beat, and man, oh man, 180-day chart looks like this. No, no, stay away, stay away, stay away. That is a falling knife, people. No, I'm afraid not. All right. So now let's take a look at go back over our 1-day chart here because Now I see it on the 1 day chart. It looks awesome right now, but man, oh man, that thing looks horrible on the longest term chart. Plus, the relative strength index has this thing almost maxed out, oversold. Relative strength. Be careful, APVO. Well, this morning I'm up a smidgen on ASTC. I'm up a smidgen on IBRX. I'm up a smidgen on ONDS. And SKYQ is coming back quickly now. SKYQ. SKYQ was just driven down and it's coming back quickly. I'll show it to you. The 1 day. SKYQ. And the price this morning until 8:45 was 578 a share. And then over a series of 4 minutes time, they ran the price down $1.25 on these sales. They ran the price down right here on these sales right here. They were able to run the price down. A sale of it's such small volume, folks. Just look at this. It's such small volume that ran this down. This candlestick right here was 1,900 shares. This one was 2,200 shares, folks. These candlesticks that drove this thing down $1.20 a share, folks, look at how small they are. This was, again, 1,900 shares, 2,200 shares, 577 shares, and 2,800. Folks, you're talking less than 7,000 shares total. Less than 7,000 shares traded to make a price fall $1.20. Huh? All right, honey bunny. So you've got virtually no shares at all making the price fall $1.20, folks, from 579 down to 450, folks. $1.25 drop on this volume right here. Look at the buyers coming in right here. But why do you think this SKYQ would fall from 579 down to 453 on less than 10,000 shares traded? Well, that looks kind of fishy to me. I'm just going to call it out for what it is. SKYQ closed at 510 a share on Thursday, was 578 this morning when I woke up, and was up. I was up 900 on it this morning. I was up 900 when I started this stream this morning on it. And now I'm only up 107. I've got 760 shares that I'm long on. And my dollar cost average is down here, 443. 442.81 to be exact. So I'm still underneath where they just drove it down to, but what a curious, odd, small volume sell off to make the price fall $1.25. That is virtually nothing, folks, right there. I'm telling you. How is it that 1,957, 2,264, Alexa, what is 1,957 plus 2,264 plus
1,957 plus 2,264 is 4,221.
Alexa, what is 4,221 plus 2,827?
4,221 plus 2,827 is 7,048.
And then down here, we only had 577. So, folks, you're talking less than 9,000 shares traded. 9,000 shares traded made this stock fall $1.25 a share. You think about that, and I'll let you. I'm going to go up and give my wife a kiss goodbye. And I'll be back in just a minute, folks. And the stock we're going to look at now is AAOI. There it is, AAOI, called out this morning by Khalid Al-Hajri. And I'll be right back. I'm going to go get some more coffee, give my wife a kiss goodbye. Give me 5 minutes, folks. All right. Let's get back in the saddle. Back in the tank. All right. So this stock I'm looking at is AAOI. AAOI. AIXI just sued Apple for the Siri voice, saying they have filed a patent for that stuff back in '04 and was granted the patent in '09. I think they won against Apple. I'm not for sure. All right. Be very careful. NVNI has news of acquiring controlling interest and tanked to a new record low before market, so could have a comeback after open. Okay. NVNI. All right. JB Chateau. Thank you. Marty, DEFT. Got it, Marty. In case you're joining us late, love the news. Shout outs, y'all. Yeah. FCUV was called out very early this morning by someone very early. We Vesters. I scratched that off the list because I didn't like the look of it long term at all. The 180-day chart looks like this on that Stark. FCUV. I would be very, very, very careful on that FCUV. I see what it's doing now, and I see the volume coming in. I see that, but watch out, folks. It was closing at 3:35 on Thursday afternoon. Now it's 7:35 bid, 7:38 ask. Now 7:37 bid, 7:41 ask. And folks, be careful about this because we've seen a lot of these stocks get run up in the pre-market and then get sold off all day long. Be careful. FCUV. FCUV stock move upwards by 128% to 764 during Monday's pre-market session. The market value of their outstanding shares is 3.2 million. So this company has very, very, very few shares outstanding, folks. Very few shares outstanding. FCUV, a very low float, I would guess. Let's go over here and put in FCUV. Just give me a second here. Let's get over here to FCUV and find this stock. SKYQ, like I said, in the after hours, it was up nicely. And this morning, it was up to $5.72. And all of a sudden, someone decided to come after it and knock it down 7%. Okay. It was up a dollar. It was at 570 something, 572 this morning. And they've knocked it down a dollar now. It's actually gotten 20 cents back because they'd had it down to 453. But I told you that wasn't very much volume to make it go down to 453. That was only freaking 9,000 total shares approximately that knocked it down to 450, down $1.25. Told you it looked like a good place maybe to buy some. SKYQ. Um, Robbie, hello there. Welcome. So we're going to look at right now the stock that was just called out, FCUV, and we want to look at how many shares are outstanding. And see, they only have 986,000 shares outstanding, folks. Their float is only 459,000. That's why. And by the way, 40% of the stock is held by insiders. 40% of the stock is held by insiders. Percentage short of shares short is only 2%. Yep, and only 3.41% of the float is shorted. So this is a very good one here for a possible move, folks, and be careful about it. FCUV, folks, this is the one I'm going to day trade today on my paper money. Sold, 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 sold. Ding, 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 ding. How did Tyler and everyone else in the chat? How did Tyler and everyone else in the chat? We're doing fine. Seems like they'll be out on the move when they want. AIXI making me money. Good. AIXI making me money. Good. Hello, Simon. Welcome. Yep. Robbie, hello there. Welcome. Also, good morning, everyone. May we all have a blessed day today. Our Father is risen. That's right, Jayhawk. We Builders 89 DEFT. Yep. Chevy, what's up? Yep. AAOI 109 to 159 upside. I got it, We Builders. Uh Christ Lone Wolf. Um, I didn't remind you, but you need to please send me to this email address. Send me your address so I could win. You were the winner of a shirt drawing on last Friday, and I want to send you your shirt if you want it. Do you want a shirt? Do you want a Catfish shirt? Simon Fertel, Project Hail Mary. No, FCUV is not a buy. Is not a buy at this point. It is a sell. It should have been sold just then. We'll look at it on the chart. Yep. Oh, 772 and 773 is definitely would have been a sell point. And now we want to look at SKYQ. Took it from 572 down to 466. The stock was at 572 this morning in the pre-market. It was up big time. I was up 900 on it. And now they've dropped the price on just 10,000 shares. They made the price fall $1.25 to 453. I'm here to show you guys the 1-day chart on this stock. Look at that massive, massive drop right there on just 9,000 shares sold. Look at that massive drop on just 9,000 shares sold, folks. I'm telling you right now, that attack down was done in the pre-market on a total of 9,000 shares. 9,000 right there. To make the price fall from $4.72 to 453. And they did that with just 9,000 shares sold. This right here was, as you can see, 1,957. This cell right here was 2,264. This one here was 577. And this one here was 2,827 shares. 9,000 shares sold to make the price fall $1.25 a share. SKYQ, folks. It's called manipulation. And now you can see it rising. And look at all the buyers coming in. Smart time to come in on that SKYQ. because very little volume was used to make it fall. Very little volume to make it fall. It was a scheduled attack. They all sold in a 4 minute period: 1 minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 9,000 shares, and make the price fall $1.25. SKYQ, folks. SKYQ. Oh, look at the buyers coming in now. They see, Catfish is right. That was not enough shares to hold it down. Not enough to hold it down, just a manipulation move. SKYQ. And if I come over to it now to trade, I'm up $244 on the position now. This morning I was up over 900 on it before that manipulation move. Yep, holy smokes, Batman. That's right, Dragon Puppet Fanatic. Robbie says, I want a Catfish shirt. How many shares are we buying? Thank you, Fire Boutique, for getting everyone to like, comment, and share and subscribe. JB Chateau says, I'm holding 100 shares of SKYQ, 476, and had a buy order at 455 for 30 minutes and can't get filled. We Builders feels like a SIDU entries at 303, 304. There you go, Nini Guru. BIAF is going to the moon today, over 450, 60,000 volume already. Good. I hope it does. Well, I happen to think SKYQ is probably going to run too after that manipulation I just saw. All right. So let's go see how BIAF is doing right now. All right. Good morning, Nicole. Welcome to the tank. We're talking about a lot of stocks this morning, folks. I mean, these are all the stocks that have been called out today. Take a look at this list. God, dogs. Look at this list of stocks that have been called out today. And we've been looking at all of them. And the ones that look the best to us are the ones with the little italics beside them. So let's go look at all these right now before the market opens. But before we do, I'd like to ask you all to hit the like button at the same time with me. And the time is 8:28 and 56 seconds, or 9:28. So at 9:29, at 9:30 and 8 seconds, right after the market opens, let's hit the like button, please, everyone. And that'll be at 9 o'clock and 8 seconds. And I thank you for sharing a little bit of love with me there. I see all the hearts. So let's flood this screen with some love this morning, everybody. And let's get some sunshine and some energy into the tank. Let's pump some oxygen in here. With a bunch of hearts on the screen, there's a heart on for you, and a heart on for you, and a heart on for you too. There's a heart on the screen for everybody, and lots of love. Thank you for helping the channel grow. And we're going to be hitting the like button here in 30 seconds all together at the same time. I want to thank you all very much for doing that. It means the world to me when you guys do all this. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Please hit the like button. All right. Let's go. Thank you, Nicole. And your name is again going to be on the drawing list for a possible winner of a t-shirt coming your way. And thank you very much. So your name is now on the list right there for the t-shirt drawing we'll be having on Friday. Christ Lone Wolf, are you still here? Christ Lone Wolf, are you still present with us? All right. Wendy says, I have to go in a few minutes. I'll be back this afternoon. God bless all of you. Thank you, Wendy. Awesome. Need another cat shirt. Yeah. All right, folks, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be looking at all these stocks, and we're not in a hurry, and we're going to see which one looks the best to us right now. But first, I want to go over here to SKYQ, and I want to look at that one, SKYQ. There we are. 463 down 9%. Now I want to look at BIAF. BIAF. By the way, the S&P is green, the Nasdaq is green, the Russell is green, the Dow is the only thing slightly red. BIAF looks like it's going to go green right now, and we're going to be looking at several other stocks this morning that were called out. We're going to look at them right now, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. And this is SKYQ, folks. SKYQ. More buyers and sellers, 2-1 here coming in now on SKYQ. Now, these are the stocks that have been called out this morning, and we're going to look at every single one of them and find out which one we want to buy into, okay? Now, I'm going to start with the ones that I have the italics beside DTI. Let's look at DTI. All right. Well, they're coming at that one right now. They're definitely coming at that one right now. All right. Let's look at AAOI. Out of the gate, and she's off like a rocket ship, folks. AAOI. Khalid Al Hajri called this one out. 116 for a high. 116. You should sell that number, Khalid. Khalid, you should sell that. 116, 17, 18, 19. You should sell all those numbers. And 120 is a sell for sure. All right? Please sell right here, Khalid. These numbers are on my buy sell sheet, Khalid. 116, 17, 118, 119, and 120. You should be selling right now. AAOI. All right. Let's look at GNPX, called out early this morning. Well, it was called out by Marty. Marty called this one out. GNPX. Don't see much happening with that one, Marty, yet this morning. Tony Henry called VVOS. Let's go look at that. VVOS. The same drop that happened to SKYQ. The same drop. What is up with that? Tony, all right. LPRO was also called out by Tony this morning. LPRO. And a drop on that one too. BKNG. BKNG. Someone said they think they might have won a lawsuit with Apple. BKNG looks good. BKNG down 95%. BKNG down 95%. They're now 169 a share. Closed at 169.50, I guess. Man, BKNG, folks. All right. PRFS. I couldn't find that this morning. We investors. PRFS. I could not find that. PFRX. And I couldn't find that either. PFRX. I don't see it. PFSA. Let's look at that. Called out by Richie. Coming at that thing right out of the gate. Wow. It's up 139% this morning, folks. PFSA. Next, AAOI. AAOI. Stock called out by Khalid Al-Hajri. AAOI. There we go. AAOI called out by Khalid Al-Hajri. And man, they're coming in it right now. ELAB called out by We Investors. ELAB. Mm-hmm. Came at it right at the open. Let's look at MLEC. MLEC. Now this one's on the move, folks. MLEC up 35%. That might have been a good one to sell at 955. Now it's at 933. MLEC called out by Richie B. Richie B. MLEC, folks, looks good. RENX called out by Jayhawk. Boom, shakalaka. A lot of buying coming in versus selling on this. RENX up 22%, folks. And I would sell it here at 247, 48, 49, and 250. I'd be selling it here. RENX. Sell it. 247, 48, 49, and 250. VSAT called out by Khalid. Another one looks good, Khalid. VSAT 53. a share. VSAT called out by Khalid. EZPW also called out by Khalid. EZPW, folks. Man, right off that 200 once, 200 twice. Not a lot of volume on this stock, though, folks. Not a lot of volume. EZPW, not a lot of volume here, folks. But it is moving upwards. EZPW. Next, NOK. NOK, consolidate, capitulate, converge it, and boom. NOK, folks. A lot of green coming in here on it. A lot of green compared to red. A lot of buying versus selling on NOK. Up 4.3% today. But I'd sell it at 920.21. Next, AIB. Called out by JB Chateau. And he's called some nice runners. And there it goes. AIB up 46%. A lot of selling during the last 5 minutes, though. But now she's starting to be resilient. AIB. They're going to try to hold it at 166, though, for a while. AIB. I'm going to keep my eye on that one. AIB. Called out by JB Chateau. Next, FCUV. FCUV, and I think it might have been halted, folks. FCUV. Dang, that thing's out of here, folks. Yep, they halted it at 166, folks. They halted it. At 166, they halted it, folks. At 166, they halted it. Can you believe that? Savannah, 166%. Can you believe they'd halt this at 166 FCUV with a price of bid 859, ask 891, and they halted it at 890. Look at that, folks. The bid is only 1 penny over the halt, but the ask is freaking 40 cents below it. 30 cents, 31 cents below. You like that? The halt is at 890. The ask is 1 penny above, and the bid is 32 cents below. Where do you think this price is going to go after this halt with a bid ask gap like that? Huh? And they halted it up 1.166%, folks. This market is not manipulated, though, folks. Not at all. That's FCUV, folks. Next is SELX. Whoa. SELX, folks. Wow, what a great call out on that one. SELX, folks. Jay Hawk called this one out. SELX. You should sell 61, though. You should sell that. You should sell 65, 66. You should sell that, some of it. Next, AIGC by Port Bear. AIGC. AIGC. And AIGC, I'm not finding a stock under that form. So that is not a stock. PFA. And that is not a stock by JB Chateau. I don't know what that means. PFA. That's not a stock. NDT by Ray Costello. NDT. That is not a stock. Jeez, oh Pete. Three strikes and you're out. BKNG. BKNG we're looking at now. Oh, very nice. BKNG, ladies and gentlemen. Their news from this morning is Truist trims price target on booking holding to 5,780 post stock split from 5,810 keeps buy rating. Okay. BKNG, that one called out 25 for one split. That's the news. A 25 for one split on BKNG. Next, Ray Costello, Roma, ROMA. And that one's meeting some resistance right now and very low volume on that stock, Ray. Very low volume. Next, SKYQ. There's SKYQ recovering nicely now. And I'm up $366 on this position. So I'm going to sell some right here. I got 760 shares. And I'm going to sell some now, right now, 497. I'm going to sell 60 there. 498, 499, $5, 60 at each one of those. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm up $369.77 on this position. So I'm going to start selling here. And these are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. And the stock is SKYQ. It was already up this morning to $5.72 in the pre-market. 572 pre-market. And now I'm going to buy here 486, 487, 488. Try to buy 489. Try to buy 490. And should be selling right here now. Should sell 494, 493, 492. I just sold 492, 20 shares. And the stock I'm trading here is SKYQ. SKYQ. They had the price up to 572 this morning pre-market, and on 9,000 shares, they dropped the price $1.25 on 9,000 shares sold this morning. And I have to make sure and stay logged in here. And let's get over here. And I want to look at BIAF. There we go. BIAF up 2% this morning. Good. and breaking over $4 right now. All right, yep, VZ Rover, you got it. SIDU to the moon, that's right. And I told everybody that all this morning, all space stocks were going to do good on the IPO from Elon Musk. SpaceX IPO was going to promote all the stocks, all the space stocks. And I just sold some more uh, SKYQ. Oh, I just bought more. Just bought more. Just bought it at 488 and 487. Nice. We're trying for 482, 483. My dollar cost average is 450 a share, folks. And there she goes, right back up off the 482, 483. Nice. And we're going to get in a probably about a 15-cent trading range here. So from 482, we should see 498 now. Right here. Here it comes. Here they come right up. And we're going to take advantage of this. Try to buy 482 again, 483. The stock is SKYQ, folks. And this morning it was heavily manipulated over a 4-minute period. There were only 9,000 shares traded, made the price fall $1.25. True market maker manipulation. There we go. Let's try for some 477. Yep. Try for from 477, 478, 482 again. It's a good number to collect, man. They love to run it down and collect that number, 482, 483. I'm surprised they haven't come down to 477. All right, that's SKYQ. Pretty soon I'll be selling up here, 493, 492. That's where I'll be selling soon. And there it goes. There she goes. SKYQ, folks. Let's watch this thing rocket, man. Um, Now we've had a lot of stocks called out today, folks, here on this channel. A lot of stocks. Yep. This is all the stocks that were called out today earlier. In case you didn't know it, all these stocks have been called out this morning. I've looked at every single one of them. I've looked at every one of them, folks, except NVNI and DEFT. So let's go look at NVNI. And that one got yanked down early and trying to be suppressed even at this point. NVNI, that one was called out by JB Chateau. DEFT called out by Marty. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. I like that one. DEFT. DEFT. And you bet your butt I'm going to try an 88.88 on that. Let's try 60 at 88.88. And let's try 88 even. And let's try 87.55. Stock is up 23%. And let's try 87.33. This is DEFT. And this is AIXI up 101%. Let's try 86.66. We're going to try to buy some DEFT at 86.66 and 86.72 on DEFT. And there she goes. DEFT. Next, SKYQ. Yeah, we're about to sell our orders here. Looks like. Yep. They held it there as long as they could. Let's try some 20 share orders coming up below. Oh, yeah. Look how many shares they've got at 483. 130,000, folks. They love that number. They love it. Market makers love to hoard the number 83, folks. And that's why I'm buying with them. Right there. Right there. Nice. I'm up $264 on this position today since I opened it. SKYQ. This morning in the pre market, it was up to $5.72 in the pre market. And then some entity used 9,000 shares that they sold over a 4-minute period to drop the price $1.25 from 572 down to 452. It was actually 578, and then they dropped it to 472. So they dropped it $1.25 on just 6,000, well, about 9,000 shares total on this stock, SKYQ. FCUV halted. Yep. Sudo, baby. Sudo. Yep. SIDU. Nice. Oh, also, I'm going to trade IBRX, which I'm up on nicely. Let's sell that here at the highs. IBRX. I've got 110 shares. I'm just going to sell it all. I just sold 759, selling 760, 761, IBRX, ladies and gentlemen, up today very nicely, up 4%. And I'm going to leach out my shares. I'm up $33.36. I just sold 760. I've got 50 shares left. And 760 is definitely a sell. These are on my sell sheet, 760, 761. Yep. So we're going to put in these 20, 40, and then we'll do 10 here and I'll be out. Yep. And then I'll be out. And you want to sell 761. There we go. I just sold IBRX. IBRX. All right. And this is DEFT. I would not get in on that right now, Marty. Not yet. FCUV halted on a drop, huh? All right. Oh, yeah, they're pulling it down. Up 119%, folks, this stock, FCUV. Called out this morning by WeVestors. All right. Okay. Man, I'm so ready to see this thing take off, this SKYQ. It's going to launch, folks, I think. I could be wrong, though, of course. I could be wrong. But I'm up 253 on it today, and they're just holding it here at 480 right now. 480. DEFT is going down a little bit right now. I just got a little bit, picked up a little bit below DEFT. Let's go, man. Let's break this thing out of here. There, I just picked up 475, 474. Well, I know they love 472 and 473, so let's grab some of those shares from them. I'm still up 180 on this stock today, but I know they love 472 and 73, folks, even if just for a moment. So I'm going to buy there. These are on my buy sell sheet. These numbers are definitely on my buy sell sheet. 472, 473. Hoarder's Delight number. Yep, there you go. 473 I just picked up. Let's see if we can get some 466 here. I can't believe they're not below my dollar cost average. My DCA is 457, folks. It was 450 this morning. But it doesn't look like they have 466 in the cards again for them. It doesn't look that good to them to try to get that. So I'll try to go in 471. There we go. Oh, she's gone. And that's it. Now I'm going to come in 472, and she's out of here, folks. That's the end of the market making there. 472 and threes are gone. The stock I'm on here is SKYQ. SKYQ. And I think they're gone. 72s and 73s are gone, I believe. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Let's watch it run, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run and jump. Yep, we're coming on up. And now I should suspect we will see 488 be the sells, 483, and the stock we're on here is SKYQ. And one more chance at 472, maybe. Yep. One last try for 472. Hope you guys are enjoying this. J Dub, hey there, SMX. Yep, PFSA. You're the 17th person to call that out this morning. PFSA. R. Richie started it. PFSA. Yep. Unfortunately, it's almost at $2, so I would never buy there. Never. I would never buy there. No way. Nope. Nope. Sorry. Too much resistance from options players on that. No way. No, not going to get me in on that one, guys. PFSA is not going to work for me. They got to get it over. Those options players will keep this thing under $2, especially with it up $1.60, 165%. They're going to hold it. Let's find another one though. Marty called out GNPX. GNPX. Yep, they're holding it down and not a lot of volume on that one. Next, VVOS, called out by Tony Henry this morning. VVOS. They're consolidating it on the 50-day right now. VVOS. And they sure did stop it from going over that 200, didn't they? They said, no, you're not going over the 200. Now let's look at LPRO. LPRO, called out by Tony Henry. Maybe there. Up 5.7%. Looks pretty strong. Big selling against it, though, right there. LPRO trying to stop it from launching. LPRO. Called out by Tony Henry. Up 5.47% right now. It's a pretty good looking chart. LPRO. Thanks, Tony. BKNG. Be careful with this one. They're hitting it hard. BKNG, they're coming after it right there to knock it down below the 50-day. Up, down 95% right now. Down 95% today. BKNG. Next, WeVestors called out DTI. Getting smashed right now, getting hit hard. DTI. Next, PFSA. And also called out PFRX. I don't know. I can't find that stock. PFRX, ridiculous. I can't find it. PFSA. Again, now see, it's at 188. See, I'd never buy that near $2. Like I said, now it's at 188. Khalid Al Hajri called out AAOI. 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 Oh, big drop right there. Big sell off of profit taken there. Look at that selling, 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 selling. And there it is. AAOI. It's at 106 a share, folks. 106.16. 616, folks. 106.16. The devil's number, folks. 106.16. 616. They just had it too. AAOI. Next, ELAB, called out by Marty. Slaughtered down, sold, 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 and some buyers coming in now. ELAB. ELAB. Few buyers coming in there now. ELAB. Called out this morning by ELAB was called out this morning by WeVestors. Now here's one I put in italics beside MLEC. Nice. Yep. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, oh, OG Ryzen, thank you. Thank you, my friend. Your name just went onto the list of those who've contributed here during the last week for our Friday drawing. We're going to be giving away another T-shirt on Friday. And every time you make a gift, folks, if you make a gift either here on the channel or if you come directly to Cash App and Venmo, here's where you can contribute directly to me through Cash App or Venmo if you have that. And that way, YouTube doesn't get 30% of my money if you send it directly to Gmail or directly to Cash App or Venmo. Yeah, I have migrated this cold into my chest a little bit, but that's why Cheryl's going to the doctor this morning. MLEC, folks, right on the 50-day. Looks like it's been a good place to buy it below the 50, right on the 50, right below the 50. MLEC, folks, up 32% right now. 924 bid, 938 ask. 14-cent spread between the bid and the ask, right on the 50-day line. MLEC, folks. Next called out, RENX. 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 Gosh, Tyler. Holy smokes, kissing the 50 right now. RENX kissing and riding right on the 50-day moving average. Looks good. RENX consolidating very nicely right on the 50-day now. RENX up 18% right now. There's been quite a bit of selling to get this crocodile head on this right there. Quite a bit of selling there, folks. RENX. That looks pretty good though, right there. Thank you, Jayhawk. Apparently, RENX got a big contract this morning for a deal in Tampa. So that's why it's running. RENX. Harris Muhammad, SMX, up and away. Be careful, folks. This could get halted here. 1389 bid, 1401 ask. Well, you got to sell there, folks. You got to sell there. You got to sell at 14. You don't mess around. Don't mess around with this. SMX. Sell it there. Sell it right now at 14, some of it. And it just jumped to 1422. Oh my God. 1444 now. SMX. Wow. Be careful, folks. It's up 67%. And 1455 is a place you should have sold some just then. All right. Look at them trying to walk this SKYQ down to my dollar cost average. Ah, and today, this morning, they had it down. What do you know? 6 cents under my dollar cost average this morning in the pre-market. 452, 6 cents under my dollar cost average. What do you know? 6 cents under my DCA. Nice. Yep. Oh, I just bought there 462, 463. I bought that. That's amazing that they're not sitting 2 cents under my DCA like they usually do. I can't believe they're not sitting at 456 right now. They probably will be later. All right, let's look at some other ones. Khalid called out VSAT. Let's go look at that. Khalid Al Hajra. Let's go to the chart. SMX, folks. Be careful with that one. All right, let's try another one that was called out this morning, PFSA. And it's getting pulled down now. PFSA, folks, that is getting pulled down. AAOI. Let's go look at that. Okay, that might be bottomed out right there. AAOI. It's up 3.17%. A lot of buyers just came in right there when they hit that bottom right there. AAOI. A lot of buyers came in there. Now it's starting to get more buyers promoting this right back up. Maybe we'll see. AAOI. It's at 107 a share. Up 3.5%. Called out this morning. AAOI called out by Khalid Al Hajri. Next, ELAB, ELAB. Slaughtered. We investors. I hope you don't own that. ELAB just got decimated. And that might be a good place to pick up some shares. So I'm going to trade that. ELAB. And yeah, I'm going to come in here 461, 462, 463, 4. Yep. And I just bought my first shares at 460 right there. ELAB. There's the chart. ELAB. And I buy on the nut sack there. ELAB. I'm buying right there, baby. I'm sorry, folks, that I'm not feeling well, but I'll get over it. And it'll make me feel better buying this ELAB right here, I'm sure. It looks good, folks. I would buy it if I were you. And I'm going to buy more of it right now. And let's go look at BIAF. All right. And I love to buy 382, 383, 384. So I'm going to put my orders there on BIAF. And we'll move on. Let's look at some more stocks that have been called out this morning. SELX. Looking good, folks. SELX. SELX. Oh, yeah. SELX. Consolidated on the 50 right there and bounced off of it. Look at the rising 200, the rising 45, the rising 50. But unfortunately, it's right about 66 cents. And where did they stop it? 76 cents. So now do you know why you sell the 76, the 72, 73, 76? Buy back at 65, 66? SELX, folks. This one called out this morning by Jayhawk, SELX. Nice call out this morning in the pre-market down here, SELX, folks. And they're trying to smash it down to the 50 again here. If they do get it here, 63.99 is a good buy if you can get it. 64 cents. SELX up 23.8% today. Good call, Jayhawk. ROMA called out by Ray Costello. ROMA. Oh, that looks good. That looks like a good bottom. ROMA. Trying to buy some here at 413. Chart. ROMA. It looks like they just took it down to a low of 408, Savannah. They took it down to 408. Can you believe that? That they would take that stock down to 408 exactly? ROMA. Down 4% now. Called out this morning by Ray Costello. Next, COCP, called out by Jayhawk. Give me just a minute here. And KIDZ is on the run, folks. COCP looks good right here, too. A good place to come in on a double Tata right there. Same amount Tata there. I like it. COCP. It's now down 7.2% today. But COCP. And let's take a look across here. All right. Let's look at some other ones here. Roma going to go below 4. All right. Thank you for letting me know. Now, WBUY. Oh, look at him kissing the 200 on that. WBUY called out by this morning, We Vestors. Gary Edwards called out DTREF. He said this was going to be the one today. Man, they brought it out of the gate, though. DTREF. And they really did come at this hard this morning. SPCE called out by Chevy Blue. SPCE. Oh, yeah. Looks good. A lot of buying here versus selling on all these candlesticks. This is the 20-minute, the 5-day chart, 15-minute candlesticks. SPCE up 17%, bid 285, ask 290. Both green. Bid 288, ask 289. SPCE. All right. And let's look at KIDZ here. KIDZ, let's look at the 1 day. Oh, man, I really like this, folks. KIDZ here. Look at that. Oh, man, I told you if it could go over this line, it could really, really explode upwards. KIDZ looks very strong with a crossover of the 200 right now. The 50 days crossing the 200. KIDZ, folks. And I'm going to buy this here with my real account. Just so you know, I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim software here. And I'm buying with my Charles Schwab account here. All right. KIDZ. I'm going to buy here now. 10 shares at market. Review order. And it is up 3.26%. I am not just going to buy willy-nilly. I'm going to look at the percentage gain, up 3.26%. And It is not churning away. And this is KIDZ up 2.67%. I'm going to buy right there. And I just filled that 342 a share. Nice. You know, I've already bought a lot of shares of this in the KIDZ in the 340, 326. I bought it for 331, 331, 337, 336, 337, 333. KIDZ, folks. I bought a lot of shares here in the low 330s, 332. And now she's last at 347. KIDZ, folks. So I'm going to try to buy here. KIDZ. And folks, as you can see, since I opened this position, I'm up $1,058. I just sold some SKYQ, folks. It's on the move. Take a look at SKYQ. But today, as you can see, I'm up 1,103 on this KIDZ, and I have 4,430 shares long. So I'm going to sell here 348, 349, 350. This is KIDZ, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold 348, 347. KIDZ. WeBuilder says WBUY 102, 107, possible entry. All right, thank you. Now, over here, folks, I just filled on KIDZ at 342 a share. The ask is now 355. The last traded at 350 a share. And I just bought it literally minutes ago at 342, 342, 343, 344. KIDZ. And here it is on the chart. KIDZ, folks. Look at it. It looks fabulous. And it's a triple upside crossover with the current price, the 10-day, and the 50 just crossed the 200-day average. KIDZ, folks. And the ask is 350. The bid, 339. KIDZ. And I'm trying to buy it at 342, 343, 344. I've got my sell orders in here. 349, 350. And I'm going to let them buy them from me all they want because I'm up $744 on this position. So, time to start selling to them, folks. KIDZ. And here we go, folks. KIDZ. I just sold And I just bought KIDZ at 344. Interesting. I'm seeing all these sells at 349, 349, 350, but my orders aren't selling. There's a 348 that just sold, but mine's not selling. Very interesting. Let's go look at SKYQ. Still sitting at 482. And folks, I'm up $269 on this one today. And I'm buying KIDZ right here now. I just filled for a price of 345.34. So I just bought 345.34. My last orders filled at 342, 342, 343. So we're back up now to 345.34. KIDZ. I just bought it at 317, 317. What the hell? I don't know what is going on here today, folks. God, dogs, KIDZ. I just move over and start selling off shares and they drop it to 6 cents under my DCA. Oh my gosh, you guys just saw how much I was up just then. Right now, down $149. I was just up 1,000 on this. Oh my gosh, what in the hell? Man, I better stop exposing these stocks. Every time I call them out when I'm up a grand, boom. Look at that, man. Holy smokes, what a manipulation. KIDZ, as soon as I called it out, folks, look at them attack that thing. Holy shit, they just knocked it down from 348 to 320. What a massive attack on that, folks, after I just showed it to you. Wow, what a massive attack. And look where they're sitting on my dollar cost average now. They're on my DCA, people. Of course, they're on my DCA now. They're sitting exactly on my DCA. 325, folks. Look at that. They've run this thing exactly down to my DCA. Wow. And now back to 348. That's where my sell orders are. What a surprise, folks. They would take the price down exactly to my DCA. Right now, look at that. Amazing, huh? 2 cents under my dollar cost average. They're trying to buy 2 cents under my DCA, folks. Wow. I tell you, pretty amazing to see this every day, isn't it? Incredible. Look at how much I'm up now. I'm up $157 now. But look at them trying to hold my DCA just then. They ran the price down to 6 cents below my DCA. Wow. Market makers playing my numbers, folks. And look at the bid now. Price 341, 348, 347.7. I've got sell orders up there, and none of my orders just sold. No 346 sell, no 347. There's the 348 now. I'm going to take these orders away. Screw it. I don't want my numbers to stop this thing from running. And now, look, folks, I'm up $991. Just sold 339. I'm up 976 on KIDZ now. Gosh dang, folks. Let's go. Let's make some money. KIDZ. Look at this thing, folks. Look at the price differences on this 345, 331, 331, 345, 345. Oh my gosh. Up right now, $976. Crazy, folks. Wow. Up $326 now. Look at these prices, folks, up here. 345. Well, I'm going to sell 345 then, and I'm going to see if I can buy 333. So I'm just going to sit here and trade back and forth in this slot that they're in. 345, 344. Just sold 342. I got 4,000 shares of this stock, folks. KIDZ. And I'm going to try to buy here on it. KIDZ. Order status. And I just filled at 343. I just bought it at 343. Folks, see, I'm using a real account over here. This over here is a real account that I'm buying with, and I'm using this data off of this here. And look, and now I'm up $806. I don't know why my orders are not selling here up in the 340s, but I'm going to keep selling here. I just sold 342 again. Just sold 342 again. Just sold 342 again. I just bought 333. I'm going to trade this trench all freaking day, people. I'm going to trade this all day long. Look at all the 336s. One share, one share, one share, one share, 336, one share, one share. Any big buy order comes in and it's 344, 2,000 shares, 344. Buying up all the onesie twosies. One share goes from 331 to 336. One share goes up 5 cents, folks. KIDZ. Wow. Wow. How interesting that they would just drop this price to my dollar cost average. And how interesting that they're now trying to buy it just 1 penny over my dollar cost average is the bid. See that? 1 penny over, right on, and 2 cents below. Well, I'm trying to buy here. And I'm selling up here, folks. You can see the last order's just filled at 345 buying. So why my 342, 43, 44, and 45 are not filling, I don't know. But right up there, the last order filled at 345. And then one share at 336. There's a 9 cent gap for one share sell. Oh my God, 331, one share, folks. This is what they've been doing with this stock all day long. One share sells. Hold it down. One share, folks. They're trading one share at a time with a 5 cent gap. 336 and 331. One share, one share. 336, 331. 15 shares comes in and it jumps to 345. Any order more than one share. Look at all these one share sells. Look at them all. Get a 100 share order, boom, 341. Amazing to look at this. Let's go look at SKYQ right now, real quick. SKYQ. I'm back up to 157 profit on it now. 137 profit. SKYQ. I just bought ELAB at 461, so that one is falling. ELAB is falling, but I was expecting it to go down to that price. And they've been coming at this stock here, SKYQ, since the price was 488. 488 down here. And they drove it all the way down almost to my dollar cost average, 459. Of course, KIDZ now. Let's get up here and sell some. We're up $579 on this since we opened the position. So let's sell some here. Oh, yeah. We're going to sell some now. And there she goes, folks. KIDZ. I just sold it at 336. I just bought ELAB at 460. I just sold KIDZ 336. Now, the interesting thing is, look at these orders up here. They're selling at 342. Well, I've got orders here 337, 38, 39, and 40, none of which will sell. But we're seeing orders filled at 344. So why aren't any of my sell orders here filling when they're filling orders at 344? I'm a little confused. So I'm just going to take away these orders if they won't fill them, and I'm going to sell at market. I'm up $652 on this stock today. I'm up 648.40. I just sold. I just bought Elab at 459. And I see orders filling up here. A lot of orders filling at 344 a share up here. 342, 344, 345. A lot of eager buyers at 345 today. But and I'm down here still trying to buy above my dollar cost average, believe me. I'm trying to buy down here. Up $648 on this position today. And the stock is KIDZ. Yep. Now we're going to SKYQ. And I'm up $89 on this position today. My dollar cost average is 459. And of course, the market makers are trying to hold it at Savannah's favorite number, 466. I don't know why they want to buy so many at 466, but there's a lot of buyers there, 466. I'll add my name to the mix. And 467. I'll try to buy both of those. And I just got 467. And the stock I'm on is SKYQ. And now I'm going to try 468. Got it. And orders are now filling at 469, 46999, 470. Uh-oh. There she goes. 470 and a half now. 471. And this is SKYQ. I'm up 150 on it right now. They've already gotten a lot of shares down here, folks. A lot. A lot, folks. In case you didn't know it, this price of this stock was 578 in the pre-market. 578 in pre-market. I was up 900 shares, $900 on this morning. And now they've brought it down to a favorite accumulation number, 472, folks. They love that freaking number. And I do too. I love to buy there when they drop it to that. So I just did. And I'm trying 471 to buy as well. SKYQ. KIDZ is a buy. Yep. Yep. Gary says, I bought some DTREF. All right. DTREF. Let's look at it. Ah, Gary, man, that's a tough spot to buy that at. This is KIDZ, by the way. KIDZ stock. There it is, folks. Flat top green, no wick. Flat top green, flat top green. KIDZ. No wick on any of those. All buyers coming in now. This is the 1 day, 1 minute chart. KIDZ, folks. And those are 3 flat top green candlesticks with no wicks on the top. No pullback at all. None. And look at all the buyers versus sellers here. Look at that. Wow. KIDZ, folks. Bid 330, ask 345. Bid 330, ask 345. Pardon me. 3 flat top green candlesticks. Well, I'm a tough. I got you, Gary. I got you, Gary. Bid 330, ask 345 on KIDZ. 15-cent gap between the bid and ask. Well, let's come in on KIDZ and see if we can buy it. And let's try 5 shares at 331. The bid says 330, so let's crap on the gap. Let's try 331. KIDZ. And of course, that will not fill. Let's try 332. Buy 332. 5 shares. Review order. Oh, the bid just jumped mysteriously to 333. The bid just went from 330 to 333. Well, let's go 334 and crap on the gap. Order status. Nope, can't buy 331 or 334. Let's try 335 now. Change 335. Review order and place it. And I just filled at 335. So the bid, folks, is not 333. The bid is 335. And the last traded at 345, folks. The ask is now 348. And here it is, folks. KIDZ. Look at that thing go. Oh, yeah. KIDZ, baby. There's the chart on it right there. Looks to me like a big old nut sack and a big old stiffy building there. Looks good. KIDZ, folks, I got to tell you, it looks good. Let's go trade it. Let's go trade it. And right now you can see I'm up $815 since I opened this position. And I've got 4,190 shares here. And in my real accounts, I have, I hold it too. So I'm going to try to buy right now 337. Let's just try 340. Nope, it says the bid is 336, so we're going to go 337. Review order and place it. And I just filled for 5 short shares at 337. All right, let's go up here, try to buy 335, 336, and 337. And nope, there's no shares available. No shares available. KIDZ. And let's try to buy 338 now. And 339. And we have no shares available at 339. Even though I just filled at 337. So let's duplicate this order and go to 338. Review order and place it. And I just filled that. 338. The bid says 329, but the orders are filling at 338, folks. The bid says 329, but the orders are filling at 338, where they've accumulated 26,000 shares so far, right there. 338. 338. Well, they've actually filled at 339, 26,000. They've had virtually no shares at 336 or 337, but 339 they've been accumulating today. Nice. And as you can see, I'm up $481 since I opened this position. And the bid now 334. This is KIDZ. Let's try to buy the 332 and 333, their favorite numbers that they love the most. I guess they don't have any shares for sale there, though. There we go. I should get the 333 now, maybe. Nope. Jumped up to 337. KIDZ, folks. And I just filled at 336. Yep. Let's look at the chart. KIDZ. There's the attack right there. Try and smash it down to the 10-day. Won't matter. 45 and 50 are rising. 200 is rising. KIDZ looks good. They've got it down a whole penny today, folks. 1 cent down. SKYQ attack down this morning in the pre-market from 575 down to 453. They knocked it all the way down to my dollar cost average right there. If you look at this stock, SKYQ, my dollar cost average, 460. And I'm up $272 on this stock today since I opened it, 272. I was up $1,100, went over to start selling it. And as soon as I did, they dropped the price. I was up $1,100. I saw it and I went, oh, wow, SKYQ, let's get over here and sell this. And as soon as I jumped over there, they attacked the shit out of it. Right then, the very moment that I went to sell it, they had killed it down. But that's all right. IBRX, I'm up on. KIDZ, I'm up on 567 since I opened it. My dollar cost average is 325 on it. And I'm up 567 on that one since I opened it. And you can see today on all the positions I'm holding, since I opened them, I'm up 601.09, 601.09. And today I'm actually down $120 right now, 127. But since I opened these positions, I'm up 659.34. So no big deal. And now I'm only down today oh shoot, something's coming back quick. I'm only down 86 now today, but I'm up 634 since I opened all these positions. And the biggest gainer I've got right now is this one here, KIDZ. I'm up 609 since I opened that position. And everything else I'm up on. ELAB is moving up. ELAB, not huge, but it's moving, folks. ELAB. There it is. I think Marty called this out this morning. They're trying to hold it at 466, down 18%. And I just bought a few shares, 70 shares of it while it was down here. ELAB. I bought it on the two Tatas. Hold on a second here. Look at KIDZ here. Right here. Just, folks, they're having a hell of a time with this stock, as you can see. And they're trying to dissuade people. Look at that big sell right there to drop that down and get a nut sack on it. Look at that big sale to get a nut sack and then run it up. Then chisel at it. Chisel, 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 chisel. Mine, Meininger. I took a loss today. No, you're down today. Modeve says PFSA's looking to run again. Well, I think KIDZ is going to run off this 50-day line again, too. I think it's going to go right on up. Uh-huh. Man, look at him trying to suppress that, though. Look at that selling against that, trying to stop that from breaking over that 50-day. Look at that selling. PFSA. I'm not so sure. It's up 140%, and you could have selling all afternoon on it, folks. Profit taken all day. I'm going to steer clear of that one, PFSA. I'm going to stay clear of that. Up 140%, now only up 139. Nope, not me. This looks better, folks. KIDZ. It looks better. And it's going to break over this line of resistance, and it's going to rock it. KIDZ, folks. It looks very good here. KIDZ with a green flat top candlestick on it right there. Buyer 100% on the last candlestick. No sellers visible there. No sellers. Just barely showing a card, the sellers. One card on the table. Look at that thing going. KIDZ, folks. And SKYQ is rising nicely. Oh, yeah. Now up 695 on KIDZ today. I got 4,200 shares of this, so I'm going to sell 60 here. 20, I'll sell 20. I just sold at 340 a share. Just sold 341. And here she goes, folks. KIDZ, folks. There's the chart on it. KIDZ. There it is. She's out of here, folks. KIDZ. 336 bid, 347 ask. KIDZ. Yep. BIAF, way over your DCA. Thank you. Oh, nice. No, they're not. They're 2 cents under me. 2 cents below me, my friend. BIAF, 2 cents below me, of course. That's where they should be. 2 cents under me, man. BIAF, 2 cents under me. Mm. BIAF. sitting. Look at him accumulating all these shares right under my DCA. Look at that huge amount of shares bought there. And I got orders all down here where I filled earlier, 383, 384. I bought a lot of shares there. Let's raise these up now. Try and force the issue some here. BIAF. 2 cents below me, people. And KIDZ is moving. Oh man, they're only 1 cent below me now. Just 1 cent under me now. About to go green on it. Yep. And now, of course, I'm going to sell 407. I just bought BIAF at 399. I'm going to sell 407. I'm going to sell 408. Coming up here to buy underneath. And this is the stock BIAF. They just went over my dollar cost average. Of course, they bought a shitload of shares, 2 cents under my dollar cost average at $4. They bought 72,000 shares there. The most of any number they bought today is at my DCA, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. The most shares bought today, 2 cents under my dollar cost average. Amazing, huh? And they just let me drop my DCA to 401 there. Oh, I know they hate that. I know they hate that shit. Now the biggest number of shares is not 2 cents below me, just 1 cent below me. Nice. I wonder how long they can hold this below me by a penny, 1 penny under my DCA. All right, let's go back over to KIDZ. Uh-huh. Amazingly, they're not sitting under my DCA here. Not even close to that. But under my DCA, they did build a lot of shares in there. 16,000 right under my DCA they got earlier today. And I just bought BIAF at 399. All right. Gonna sell a little bit of this stock. I'm up 480 on today, and it is sold KIDZ 341. And I see orders filling up here, folks. Look here. KIDZ 344. All right, let's go, baby. And look at it, it's just a 2-share order that made it go from 338 to 344, 6 cents up. And I just bought ELAB at 458. So they're still coming at that one, Marty. ELAB. That was called out by Weavesters, ELAB. And all right, well, unfortunately, I cannot answer that phone call, and hopefully it didn't shut off my stream just there. Well, no, not 366, unfortunately. But I am up on BIAF today. It's rising, and KIDZ both rising. And I got 1,049 to put in on something right now. Um, Let me call back this individual that just called me. I have to put you guys on hold a minute. Please hold for just a moment. I'm gonna put you on mute. And I just bought BIAF at 398. You guys hang on a minute. All right, I'm back. Well. KIDZ. Nice. Holding it in this area, and I'm making money. I'm up 556 on this today. And let's take a look at BIAF again. All right. Yep. 2 cents under me, baby. 2 cents under me. Trying to buy 2 cents under my dollar cost average. 3.99, folks, is where they're buying. Look at them buying over here. 3.99, 2 cents under my DCA. Look at all that buying going on. 2 cents under me. Right there, 2 cents under me. What a coincidence. What a coincidence. Here's the chart, folks. BIAF. And notice how 2 times this morning they've stopped it right at my DCA. Right at it. 3 times, really, if you consider Thursday, too. Continually stopping it at my DCA. But now we got a 200 rising, 50 and 45 rising. This won't be easy. It won't be easy. Nope, it won't be easy. It won't be easy to stop it this time here. Not with these rising like that. No. It won't be easy to stop it. But the bid is 397. The ask is 401. Very interesting to hold it right at my DCA. Meanwhile, KIDZ trying to hold it under this line of resistance. What does this line mean to them? Well, let's take it back 20 days. There it is. The last time they were here at this line was all the way over here when they stopped it from running up right there. That's what this line means to them, folks. You can clearly see that they stopped this one time, the 5-day, right there on that line. And here they are now trying to stop it again on the same line. This line right here. And they're trying again to stop it there. Yep. Stopped it there. Stopped it there. Third time's the charm, folks. Third time's the charm. We get over that line and she goes right on up. Just like she did in the pre-market on Thursday. Here we go. Right on back up. Right on back up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That looks like a crocky gator to me, folks. Just offloaded my short BIAF today. All right. Good deal, Nini. Well, this is KIDZ right now, folks, and that chart looks pretty freaking good to me. KIDZ. And folks, look at the buying here on every one of these candlesticks. These are 1 hour quick candlesticks. So the first hour, the second hour, the third hour, more buying than selling on every one of them. KIDZ, more buying than selling on all of them. Every candlestick, every hour this morning. Let's go to the 1-day chart. There it is. KIDZ, folks, the 1-day chart. Looks very, very strong. 200 rising, 50 rising, 45 rising, 5-day rising, 10-day rising. Wow. Look at that thing rising, all of them. All long-term averages rising here, folks. KIDZ. Every single long-term average rising. And as you can see, I'm up $619 on this position right now. RENX, somebody said, go look at RENX. RENX. Oh, yeah, I see it. Nice. All right, but a big pullback right there. I got 5 shares I bought earlier when they ran it down here to 228. Folks, they're going to try to keep this from going over 250, I promise you. They're going to keep knocking this back from 270 to 249 over and over today. They're going to do it over and over. So I'm going to try here to buy. Just stay under here. And look at all the shares that they've bought at 244, folks. One of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 44. Look at all the shares they bought there. Yep, I'm coming in. I'm coming in now. Just got 249. Yep, just got 249 again. Just got 249 again. And my DCA is going to be 250 a share. Yep, I just got sold KIDZ for 342, so it's running. Let's sell 343 now. Just sold 343, selling 344 now. I'm up 674 on this position right now. Up 590 on it now. And the last orders are filling here. 343.5, folks. Just sold 343. And right now I'm up $586.50 on this account on KIDZ. And BIAF is really not moving. Just sold KIDZ 343. Interesting to see the most shares they could get on any number was 342, where they got 48,000. 342, 48,000. $343.5, the current price. Well, let's come up underneath here and try to buy 20 at 334, 20 at 335, 20 at 336, 20 at 337. Bring up the 332 to 338. Bring the 330. Well, no, we'll just go in with another order at 339. And this is the stock KIDZ, folks. KIDZ. And here's the chart on it. KIDZ 340 bid, 347 ask. Nice. And it surely does look like BIAF is just frozen, suspended right here. And but not KIDZ, baby. Not KIDZ. And I'm going to buy some more of it here. And I don't need a lot. I don't need a lot more. I've already got a lot of shares of this. So we're going to come in for 5 shares. The bid shows 340. I'm coming in 341. And let's see if I can get 341. Yep, I got 5 shares at 341. That's pretty impressive, being that the ask is 347 and the bid is 340. And I just got 5 at 341, folks. But that's 3 cents higher than my last order filled at 335. There's my last order right there, 335. So I'm 6 cents higher now. KIDZ. Let's duplicate this order and try to buy 5 shares at 341. Review order and place it. And I cannot buy 341. Not available, folks. Let's try 342. Buy 342. 5 shares, review order, and place it. KIDZ. Got it. 342. Got 342. So let's come over to the other account and try to buy 341 again. Duplicate. 341. 5 shares, review order, and place it. And I just filled it 341 again on my other account. Let's go 341 here. And I've already done 341 here. It won't fill. But let's try it again. 341. KIDZ, folks. And I got it, 341. But I got another order here for 5 shares at 341 that won't fill. Huh. By the way, the S&P 500 is up 6. The Dow is up barely green. The NASDAQ up 46. The Russell up 6. Gold up 12. These are all the stocks that were called out today. If you got here late, these are all the stocks that we've had to look at today. A lot of stocks here, folks. A lot of stocks. Take a picture and look them up, folks. Take a picture and start looking at them. All right? These are the ones that have been called out by viewers today. Yep. This is what KIDZ looks like right now, folks. KIDZ. Just steadily climbing, folks. KIDZ. So let's go look at all these that everybody's called out today. Marty called out GNPX. GNPX. God, Tyler, type it right. I need to move this over here where I can see this freaking keyboard. GNPX. There. That one's getting slaughtered. Marty, that one does not look good today. Next, VVOS, called out by Tony Henry. Not doing well. A big drop, just like we had with my stock, SKYQ. Now SKYQ. Oh yeah, look at that huge drop to get a nut sack this morning, and then a big veggie, and then another nut sack, and just look at it go, folks. SKYQ. I showed everybody this morning on this stock. It was at 578 a share. 593, folks. 593 a share this morning. And then they sold just a little handful of shares. 9,000 shares sold here, right here on these four candlesticks. 9,000 shares sold, made the price fall from 593 to 453. $1.50 the price fell on just 9,000 shares sold this morning. That's right. Right here, 1,957. Right here, 2,264. Right here, 577. And right here, 2,827 to make the price fall $1.50. In 4 minutes, folks, it fell $1.50 on less than 9,000 shares. Alexa, what is 1,597 plus 2,264?
1,597 plus 2,264 is 3,861.
Alexa, what is 3,361? I'm sorry, let's do this over.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Let's do all these together. Alexa, please add the total of 1,957 plus 2,264 plus 577 plus 2,000.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Shit. Alexa, what is 1,957 plus 2,264 plus 577 plus 2,827?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh my God. Jeez, oh Pete's. All right, folks, here we go. Screw the damn Alexa. 1,957.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
God. 2,264. 577. 2,827. So 7,625 shares sold. 7,625 shares sold in 4 minutes' time and made this price fall $1.50. You see that manipulation? In 4 minutes' time, a total of 7,625 shares made the stock fall $1.50 a share. this morning in the pre-market. Just 4 1-minute cycles made this price fall from $5.93 to $4.53. And you want to know why? Because that's where my dollar cost average is, 453. Look, we're looking at SKYQ. Well, now I've raised my dollar cost average, but my DCA was 453 this morning was my dollar cost average. I've been buying it more up here. But now I am up $299 on this position since I bought in, and my dollar cost average is 460. But the reason they ran it down to 460, 452 is because this morning, that's where my dollar cost average was this morning, 450. And they were 2 cents over my DCA, 450. But I bought a lot more shares of it now at the low. And I just bought some at 466, 467, 465, 464. That raised my dollar cost average up from 452 to 460. But as you can see, now I'm up $260 on this position today. And the stock I'm talking about here is SKYQ. SKYQ. Manipulated down today in the pre-market, $1.50 on just 7,625 shares. Just showing it to you, folks. You can do with that information whatever you want. But I'm going to try to buy 482, 483. There we go. I got a 481 there twice. That's nice. And I don't want to buy any more because I'm going to raise my dollar cost average. I don't want to do that. But I just bought BIAF at 397, so they're trying to pull it back down. Let's go look at oh yeah, this thing's running, folks. SKYQ's going off, folks. SKYQ. Let's sell them some. I've got 1,380 shares of it. And let's see if they want to buy some 484 and 485 from me. And you can see up here, there she goes, folks. 484.99 now. We've already seen 485. Look at that, one share to get 481, folks. One share to get 481. Ah, the big buys come in and up she goes. One share, though, thrown out to get 481. Market makers are all over this, folks. I just sold SKYQ 484. And there she goes, folks. She's going off. There she goes. Looks good. 485 now. Nice. And look at that. One share at 485. One. 5 shares at 482. 100 at 482.66. 5 shares to jump from 482 to 485. They're having a hard time holding this back, folks. They're having a hard time holding this back. Yep. Hello there, Joe Gamongo. Ultra Surfer. Hello there. Yep, the calculator's much easier. Yep. Let's go AIXI. I hear you, Jayhawk. Oh, Nini Guru, I'm up 17% today. All right. Nice. Yep, KIDZ, SIDU trading same price. Gotcha. I'm trying to get the afternoon low SCR, only 200 shares. I gotcha. TPET moving up, says John Connor. Getting in TPET, phone home. I gotcha. Thank you for letting me know. Get over here to the chart. And this is SKYQ, folks. Now we're looking at TPET. Up, little bit of pullback off that little start to run up there, though. Let's go, baby. Bounce off this 50. Bounce off the 50. Bounce off that 50 right there. It should. It sure bounced off and went back up over there, right there, off that rundown this morning. 66 cents, Savannah. Ran it down there to 66.54. Now she's at 68. Got some good green coming in down there. A lot of buyers coming in there. A lot of buyers there. And now she looks like she's going to bounce right off that 50, right off of it, and bounce right upwards. TPET, folks, down 6.99% right now today. TPET. No guarantees it's going to bounce, but it looks pretty good. Now, we have a list here of this many stocks today. And some of these I really like MLEC and AIB. So let's go see what they're doing. MLEC. Oh, MLEC. Nice. Called out this morning by Richie B. MLEC. Very nice. Called out this morning by Richie B. MLEC. That looks strong. Not a lot of volume on it, but buyers coming in right here. Green, green, green. MLEC. All right. Up 37% today. MLEC. And the news that's driving them higher, I don't see. I don't see any news. I don't see a catalyst. Don't know why it's going higher. MLEC. But here's the 20-day chart, and that looks damn good. In fact, it's got a triple upside crossover possibility if we get that 50 up over the 200 too. MLEC, folks, it looks good. MLEC. Bid 945, ask 954. So they're trying to hold it at 950 a share. MLEC. Trying to keep it below 550. 950, I'm sorry. All right, let's look at AIB. Called out by AIB, called out this morning by JB Chateau, and he's called out some other winners. Looks good. AIB, folks. Look at the 45 off the 50. Look at the 5-day, the 10-day crossing the 200. This is AIB. It's up 39% today. Bid 162, ask 163. AIB, called out by JB Chateau this morning in the pre-market. Nice call. Nice call, JB. You picked out a couple of nice ones lately, so thank you. JB Chateau, AIB. And look, in the last, that's a 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers here, folks. 2-to-1 buyers versus sellers on AIB right there. So I'm going to go over to AIB here. And oh my gosh, just look at this massive wall that's already been bought up here. And now they're throwing in a half order there. I'm coming in on this. And I just sold SKYQ at 487. SKYQ's running, folks. And this AIB looks very good. I'm trying to buy. And KIDZ is looking very strong here, folks, in an area where there should be no real resistance. There never has been before in this area. There's never been resistance here. Never been resistance here, folks. KIDZ, it's on a run. Now SKYQ looking very, very possible to springboard here. That's a green candlestick with no wick on it at all at the top. SKYQ, folks. Look at that 45 rising off the 50, the 200 rising. SKYQ. Here's the 1 day chart on it. Oh my. SKYQ, folks. Ching ching. And I'm telling you, look at that buyer that just came in. SKYQ, folks. And I could be wrong, but I believe she's. Hold on. There we go. My account positions. Holy cow, I just bought AIB at $1.61. BIAF is pulling back a little tiny bit, but KIDZ looks very good here. SKYQ looks very good. I'm going to get over to trade SKYQ here. And I'm up $426 on the position right now. SKYQ. SKYQ up $419 on this position now. Holy cow, folks. 493. Nice. It was just at 483. I was buying all those shares at 482, 483. Folks, this stock was at $5.70, a share, a dollar higher this morning than the pre-market. And it was driven down over a 4-minute period. And they drove the price down. I'm going to show you guys this morning on the chart. SKYQ, this is it right here. And look at it this morning. Look at that drop, ladies and gentlemen. SKYQ. And the price was up here at $5.94. 594, folks, a share. 594 a share. And then from here, the price was 580 a share. 580 a share this morning in the pre-market. And in 4 minutes, in just 4 minutes of selling, 4 minutes of these 4 candlesticks, 1, 2, 3, 4, the price dropped from $5.77 to $4.53. Alexa, what is 5.77 minus 4.53?
5.77 minus 4.53 is 1.24.
So they made this thing fall $1.25, folks. They made it fall $1.25 on just 7,625 shares sold over 4 minutes. The share price dropped by $1.25 a share, folks, on only 7,625 shares sold. Here's the total right here. Here's the selling, and this one was 1,957 shares, 2,264, 577, and 2,827. And over a 4 minute period this morning in the pre-market, market makers could make the price fall $1.25 a share on just 4,800 shares. Whoa, we got members coming back. Solo Lee. Thank you, Solo Lee. Your name is on the drawing twice. And thank you very much for Piyush Bhatta, 8 months as a big bottom cat. Thank you, my friend. And you are all on the drawing for Friday's t-shirt. So I just want you guys to be aware that this morning in the pre-market, this SKYQ was at $5.94 a share, 5.94, all the way down to 4.53 on just 7,000 shares, folks. SpaceX IPO will be worth $2 trillion. Yep. SIDU lives. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Talking to Double K about that yesterday. All right. So this is SKYQ. SKYQ, folks. That was heavily manipulated down $1.50 a share. They actually made it fall $1.25 a share on just 7,625 shares sold over 4 minutes this morning. That's how manipulated this stock was. With just 7,625 shares, they drove the price down from 593 down to 453 a share. I want you to see it. There's the 5-day, and there's the manipulation. There is the major manipulation driven down over a 4 minute period on 7,000 shares. Khalida Hajri, AIP is on fire. SIDU. Let's look at both of these. Yeah, baby. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
You're right, Sololi.
Yes, sir.
SIDU, baby. You might want to sell a few here. It's up freaking another 9% today. It was up 47% on Friday. But you might want to take a little profit here. It's at the top right now. It's at three. Well, it already hit 361, so it's pulled back a little off that. But it looks damn good. Looks real good, bro. SIDU. Looks real good.
Alrighty.
But I'm just letting you know, I might sell, 100 or two and then watch for a pullback down to, 330, 324, 322. Maybe if
Are
you,
you sick?
yeah, I'm sick. Yeah, I've been sick for about a week. But
Oh, really?
I am getting better. Yeah, I'm getting better.
Are you streaming today?
Oh yeah, I'm streaming. Yeah, we're trading right now. That's why I'm calling you. SIDU just hit 361, and now they dropped it back down to 337. So they kind of missed the opportunity for you to get out at the high. But I wanted to let you know it's looking good. SIDU.
Okay.
Yep. So anyway, I'm just letting you know. She was
Sounds
up.
good. Thank
Yep.
you, sir.
Yep. She was up 45% on Thursday. I know. Up 47% I saw on Thursday at the high. So a great call, Double K, and everybody appreciates your help here.
All right, bud.
Talk to you later, man. Bye-bye. Alexa, stop. SIDU. Nice. Very nice. Sick or not, Catfish will never take a day off. That's right. That's right. I'm not going to give in. What good am I going to do laying in bed? What the hell is that going to do for you? Thank you for calling that out. Let's look at SKYQ. I just bought RENX at 247. They're attacking it. RENX. Bush, your name goes on to the drawing again. Thank you. Folks, in case you don't know about it, I do have a bunch of t-shirts and I'm going to be giving them away. The t-shirt we're giving away this Friday, we couldn't do it last Friday because it was Easter. But this Friday, the shirt we're giving away is this one right here. This will be your shirt. It's a triple extra large. We're going to give away a sleepy shirt. That's going to be your Catfish shirt. Triple extra large is the one we're giving away. So, Piyush, congratulations. You just qualified to get in on a triple extra large. Damn, I love that color. All right. But unfortunately, my guy, Pedro, well, not unfortunately, but fortunately for him, he started his own insurance company. So he's not going to be able to print me any more shirts. So these are going to be the last shirts you're going to be able to get. These are going to be the last shirts you're going to be able to get. I've got about 10 left. And once they're all sold, Friday after Friday after Friday, then we'll have no more shirts. And you'll be getting very rare shirts that may be one of a kind, to be honest with you. Totally honest. How's it going here in the tank? Very good today. Very good indeed. And SKYQ, you can see now it's rising nicely, and I'm up $379 on this position today. KIDZ looks very good. And this looks good here, folks. SKYQ, and it could go all the way back up to $5.93 by the end of the day. Who knows? But I'm going to sell some here at 489 and 490, 488. These are all numbers on my buy sell sheet. So I'm going to sell here. SKYQ. And I'm up 379 on this position today. SKYQ. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling. I know to sell here. I just bought RENX at 248, so they're still pulling it down. And I just sold some SKYQ 486. You got to sell 486, 87, and 88, folks. You got to. Then buy back at 481 or 482. You can do it thousands of times a day. I'm kidding. You can do it, but you can do it 5 or 6 times a day for sure. Buy the 483 and sell the 488. Do it over and over and over, folks. And I'm trying to buy 20 at 482 right now on SKYQ. And now I want to look at KIDZ again. And I just bought RENX at 247, so it's still falling. And now on SKYQ, I'm up $906 on this position. And I'm going to sell here 349, 350, 351, 352, up 906. I just sold SKYQ at 487. I'm going to raise my bids here on KIDZ now, which I am up $906 on. Hey, honey, how'd it go? All right, nice. KIDZ, everybody. And what I want to know is, I want to start a question here. Are you holding KIDZ? Whoa. And look at that AIXI, folks. Wow. AIXI up 190% now. Called out this morning by AIXI, was called out very early this morning by someone. Actually, I don't see who called that out, but I got it on my radar. Yep. Hey, by the way, Piyush Baka, in case you didn't know, there was also some disinformation put out there and spread by the U.S. And people that are infiltrated into the Iranian population. They were setting out news that he'd already been found and already been rescued. Before he was rescued, they all heard that he'd already been rescued. They were told, yep, disinformation. The public had already been informed ahead of him being rescued that he had been rescued. It was disinformation, folks. AIXI, though. Look at that, folks. AIXI. You guys, he sure did have a pretty mouth on him. My wife said, "Oh God." Jayhawk called out AIXI. Nice move. BIAF looks pretty good here, folks. I'm telling you, it looks like it could make a real move off here. BIAF. So KIDZ, just you can see my last orders here on KIDZ. Look at those. Came in and bought 334, 335. Yeah, baby. 341, 342. Ask is 348 now. Last traded 345. And here we are, folks. I'm going to start selling here. This is KIDZ. And I'm going to sell these numbers here for sure. And I'm going to try to buy 341 right now. And let's try to buy 342 and 343. Now it happens that they've already bought a whole shitload of shares here at 343 and 344 because they love that number to accumulate shares. They love these numbers, folks. 343, 344, they freaking love them. And as you can see, I am up today $742 on this position. And I just bought 341. And I just bought 341 again. I just bought 341 again. And sadly, today my dollar cost average is down here 326. So they're not going to get to my dollar cost average today, I don't believe, on KIDZ. I don't believe so. I sure don't. But I sure as shit buy some more 338 from them if I can get it. Look at all the shares they've tried to accumulate at 338, and they've only got 12,000, and they've had to settle with 339, where they got 32,000. And this is KIDZ. Now SKYQ. Up 302 on SKYQ today. Nice. And right now I'm up $581 since I opened all these positions. Up 581 today. That's today. And let's try and trade this ULY. I've got a little bit of it. I don't know what happened to it. I tried to sell it the other day. I'm up nice on it. ULY, everybody. Look at that. ULY trade. I'm up 215 on this today, and I've got 40 shares. So I'm going to sell at market right now, 20 shares. ULY. I'm up $215.20 today on this stock. And the weirdest thing is, I put in my sell order for 20, and I put it in the market, and it just won't sell. I don't know what's going on with this ULY, but it won't sell. I tried it the other day, and I'm up $215, and it will not sell. And here's the chart on it, ULY. Hold on. ULY. See, it won't even pull a chart up on this stock anymore. ULY. They must have changed their name or something. I'm going to have to call Charles Schwab about this one. ULY. Don't know what's going on. But I'm up $215 on it. Just can't sell it. Not sure what's going on there. I hear a mouse in the house. Oh, thank you, beautiful. Wow. Awesome. I hope you're doing good. All right. All right. Man, oh man. RENX, folks, looks good. Let's look at RENX. Oh, yeah, that looks fabulous. RENX, folks. I love it. I just want to let you know, I just heard there about that, my 2 cents. Kat, appreciate you doing this even when you're sick. I was hit by a drunk driver years ago. 8 surgeries later, I had to find a new niche. I was a mortgage underwriter for 23 years. Wow. They saved my legs, but I can't walk. So I lay in bed with my laptop and trade with you guys in the tank every day. Wow. I gotta copy this. Oh my gosh. Thank you for sharing that. Thank you letting me know that. And I just captured that for my memories. And I am very, very sad to hear that you got hit by a drunk driver, that mother her. But I'm glad that you're still alive. That's right. Tonight, #1 Michigan versus #2 Yukon. That's right. 8:49 p.m. I believe the game starts. Dusty May versus Dan Hurley. Yeah, baby. Sorry to get so personal in the tank. I just wanted a cat to know why I'm here every day faithfully. Thank you, my 2 cents. Michigan Wolverines play tonight, Catfish. Yes, well, Michigan is going to win, and I'll tell you why. Because UConn already played against my other Michigan team, Michigan State, and UConn barely pulled off a win. Michigan State had the lead with only 2 minutes left in the game. But I want you to know that Michigan has already defeated during the regular season Michigan State in 2 games, very solidly defeated Michigan State. So my belief is there's no way UConn can pull off a win against Michigan. If UConn could barely beat Michigan State, but Michigan beat Michigan State twice this year. So my call is Michigan will win it all. That's the reason I believe it as well. Michigan, by the way, set an all-time record. The first time that a team in college tournament play has ever scored over 90 points in the last 4 games consecutive. I believe they scored over 90 points, and it's never been done in a tournament before. I'm going to check that right now and see if I'm right. You guys give me a minute here, though. Just give me a minute. And today I'm up a small, measly $46, but I'm green today, folks, and I'm going to make more even. And so let us go over here to Google, and we're going to put in NCAA basketball tournament scores, and hopefully we can see. Oh no, we don't want no damn legal terms. Screw you. Tournament scores. I got the wrong. All right, so here we go. Michigan won 91-73. Hold on. So going way back to the beginning of the tournament, here we go. NCAA tournament. Michigan uh, lost to Purdue in the Big Ten tournament, but I want you to see that in the first four of the first round of the playoffs in the championship, Michigan won against Howard 101-80. In the next game, and that was on, I don't know what the date was, March 19th, Michigan won 101-80. The next game Michigan won was March 21st when they beat St. Louis 95-72. So that's two of over 90. Then they beat Michigan over Alabama 90-77. That's three games over at 90 or above. And then they beat Tennessee on the 29th 95-62. That's four games. And then they won against Arizona 91-73. Five games over 90 points scored. And that isn't crazy, crazy. Yep. Yeah, Myra. Yep. He's 7'3" tall, I believe. And this thing down here says today the tournament is at 5:50 p.m. Well, I don't believe so. I saw last night. Hey, Alexa, what time does Michigan play against UConn tonight?
Sorry, I don't have an answer for that.
Oh my God. Well, Alexa, when is Michigan playing basketball next?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Oh
that.
my God. Alexa, when is the NCAA championship tournament?
The 2026 NCAA Men's Division I basketball tournament started on Tuesday, March 17th.
Alexa, when is the championship game in basketball for the men's college?
I'm not quite sure how to help you
Oh
with
my
that.
God. Alexa, when does the NCAA tournament end?
The 2026 NCAA Men's Division I basketball tournament ended today.
Alexa, Alexa, in basketball, when does Michigan play UConn?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Oh my God. Alexa, is there a basketball college game today?
In the NCAA Men's Division I basketball tournament, Michigan and UConn will face off in the national championship tonight at 8:50 p.m.
All right, thank you. Good Lord. Alexa, stop. Oh, wow. 8:50 p.m. Not 5:50 p.m. Okay, not 5:50 p.m. And listen, whoever this channel is, NCAA basketball, don't misinform people. Don't misinform people. Make sure you put 5:50 Pacific time. Yep. All right, guys. I got to eat my lunch here. I don't want you guys to hear my chomping away, so I'm going to play you some of my music. And I have over 120 songs on my playlist. So I'm going to play you a song right now called Two Kids in a Candy Store. Hope you like it, folks. I'll be back in about 3 or 4 minutes after I eat my lunch. Two Kids in a Candy Store. Enjoy. So many things that we love sharing. We're always trying something new. That's what I love you do. And tonight when we get home, you know And we're looking at the chart for RENX right now. RENX. And here is KIDZ. Here's my email. The one in the blue up here, right there. All right, you're listening to the music of me, Catfish Tyler, and I go by the artist name Tyler Self, TYLERSELPH. You can find that song on Spotify, Apple Music, Google Play, all music platforms. Two Kids in a Candy Store by me, Tyler Self. Come on over and listen to my songs. I have over 125 on my playlist on YouTube. So, looking right now at KIDZ on the chart. Look at the 1 day chart here. It looks like it was absolutely manipulated big time down this morning, right at the open. I showed everybody this morning how they manipulated this stock down. Over a 4 minute period, they sold 7,000 shares to make it fall $1.50 a share. And then look at it take off after that. KIDZ. Manipulation 101, baby. KIDZ. And no, as SKYQ is the one they really manipulated. This is the one they manipulated down. I'm sorry. And in 4 minutes' time, they made this price fall on just 7,625 shares. They made the price fall from this high up here of 594. They made the price fall to 554 or 454. So 594 to 454. They made it fall $1.40 on just 7,000 shares, people. This stock is called SKYQ, and on four sales in 4 minutes, they made the price fall from basically $5.79 or 580 a share. Right there, you can see it, 580 a share. And in 4 minutes' time, on just 7,000 shares sold, they made the price fall $1.50, folks. And that's when I bought it because I knew it was manipulated big time on just 7,625 shares sold. 7,625 shares sold over a 4 minute period. If you don't believe me, look over here and you'll see it. Right here's where it happened, folks. Over from this period right here, over 4 minutes, 4 minutes, and only 7,625 shares sold. Right here, you can see how many shares they sold. 1,957 to start it falling. And in the next candlestick, they sold this many, and you can see how many shares that was. That was 2,264. The next minute, they sold 577 shares. That's right, they sold 577 shares volume. And in the last minute of the 4 minute rundown, they sold right here how many? 2,827 shares. And if you add up those 4 minutes, the price fell $1.50 in 4 minutes on only 7,625 shares sold. That is manipulation 101, folks, right there. That's what that is. And this right here is consolidate, capitulate, converge, and accumulate. And here it is after they opened it up. And look at them trying to defeat this thing. Look at it keep rising. SKYQ, folks. And what is it about this number right here that they want to hold right here? Why this number? Why right now do they want to get to this number right here? Well, let's go find out what that means to them so much. Let's go see what that number means to them. Ah, now we can see. Now we can see. What's the big deal about this number? Just look at how many times they've already stopped it from going up, stopped it from going up, stopped it from going up, blew through it down, blew through it up, blew through it down, blew through it up. It hurt and jerked its way up, tried to pull it down to this line again. And now, for the last time, trying to pull it down to this line one more time. Let me ask you something, folks. Below this line right here, how much has it gone down versus how much it's gone up? How much did it go down versus how much it went up? How much down versus how much up? How much down versus how much up? How much down do you think it's going to go from this number now? Huh? This has been the same number they've been trying since early this morning to achieve. And look at them drop that thing down on just 4 minutes time. 4 minutes to make it fall that far. 4 minutes, folks. You know what? In 4 minutes, it could go right back up that fast. If it fell that fast in 4 minutes on 7,200 shares, it could easily go right back up there in 4 minutes on 7,000 more, folks. It's as simple as that. The stock is SKYQ. SKYQ. I just want you to be aware that it only took 4 minutes this morning and 7,000 plus shares to make the price fall $1.50. Just so you're aware of that. Showing you how little it took for them to make the price fall. You honestly can't even see the candlesticks down there when the thing fell. That's how thin it was, how little shares were sold. You can't even see the candlesticks here. That shows you how few shares were sold to make it fall from up here at $5.80 all the way down to $4.52. Alexa, what is 5.80 minus 4.52?
5.8 minus 4.52 is 1.28.
So they dropped this thing $1.28 in 4 minutes on just 7,200 something shares sold. Just letting you know, folks, so you're aware of it. And now they're on this line again where it's going to bounce right off. Look at it bounce right off of it as usual, just like every other time today. Khalid, Khalid, don't do anything with that stock. Plug, stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away from that stock, PLUG. Please stay away from that stock. That stock can never hold a gain. It never has, and it never will. Do not do anything with this stock. Look at the 3-year chart. Look at the 3-year chart on this stock. Please. Every time it's tried to make a run, it collapsed. Tried to make a run, 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 collapsed. Tries to make a run, collapse. Try to make a run, collapse. Try to make a run, collapse. You get the picture? Please stay away from that stock. Please, Khalid. No, 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 no. Absolutely not. No way. The biggest problem with this stock for the last 5 years was the CEO, Steve Marsh. Thank God they finally got rid of that guy because he was a piece of, he was just worthless. Steve Marsh. He's the worst CEO you could ever want for a company because every time I heard him in an interview, it was like, well, we're so proud that we think we're going to be EBITDA positive on the next, sometime. And we're very happy to report that they're using our fuel in the NASA rocket launches. And so, yeah, that's what's going on with our company. And we're really happy about our company right now and its position. And that was Steve Marsh. Steve Marsh. I'm very familiar with this company. Very, very, very familiar with its inability to hold a gain ever. All right? I'm very familiar with it. Please stay clear of this stock. Do yourself a favor. Now, I am curious to see what the big news to make them go up. Shares are trading higher Monday after landing a 275 megawatt Geneco PEM electrolyzer award for Canada's current project. A scale win that can resist expectations for near-term order momentum. All right, yep, good for you. The move keeps attention on one of its largest electrolyzer projects to date as risk appetite improves across growth leaning corners of the market. The stock is gaining while the industrial sector is up slightly, and the S&P 500 is also up. So good for them. They finally got some good news. Shares are trading high on Monday after landing a 275 megawatt Geneco PEM electrolyzer award for High 2 Gen Canada's Courant project, a scale win that can reset expectations for near-term order minimum. All right, well, good for you. Plugging along, plugging downwards, plug. And so many investors have lost so much money and gotten screwed right up the arse with this stock that they now need a plug just to keep things from falling out. All right, that's my call on that stock. Plug is on a do not trade list. LOL. Yeah. Well, SKYQ is now launched right off this line for the one, two, three, four, fifth time launched right off that line. SKYQ. And look at the buyers coming in versus sellers. They are not big spikes, but they're buying versus selling. SKYQ, folks. And like I said, in case you weren't aware of it this morning, they knocked the absolute crap out of this stock in 4 minutes' time. SKYQ. In 4 minutes' time this morning, SKYQ, they made it fall in 4 minutes, selling 7,000 shares to that line. In 4 minutes this morning in the pre-market, the price fell from $5.94 all the way down to $4.52. And it did it in 4 minutes on just 2,600 shares sold. Just so you're aware of that. And you can tell, look down here, you don't see any volume that was sold there. You don't see any candlesticks sold there. They just made it fall. $1.52. They made the price fall in a 4 minute period on no volume. On no volume, just 2,600 or 7,600 shares. Or I think it was 7,260. 7,625 shares. They sold 7,625 shares. They sold 7,625 shares and made the price fall $1.50 in that period in 4 minutes. And the stock is SKYQ. BIAF is starting to rise right now. BIAF is looking good. I just can't believe they were able to make this price fall $1.50 on just 7,000 shares sold in 4 minutes. And look at that 200-day moving average just rising steadily. SKYQ, folks. Look how fast this thing can go up. Look how fast they can make it fall. Look how fast it can go up. Look how fast they can make it fall. How fast it can go up. How fast they can make it fall. SKYQ. And on such little volume, folks. I pointed out to you again this morning, they made this stock fall on virtually no shares being sold. If you look at it right here, you can clearly see that they made this stock fall on almost no shares being sold. I don't know how they did. I don't know how they made it fall $1.50 when they had virtually no shares being sold. And then right out of the gate, look at all the buying that came in on it. Each one of these candlesticks is 15 minutes, folks. Each one is 15 minutes. Look at the buying right there versus selling here. SKYQ, folks, manipulated down from a price of $5.94 this morning to $4.52 on just 7,000 shares sold. Right down here. 4 candlesticks in a row. I'll show you the 1-day chart. And here it is. They made that price fall in 4 minutes to there on only 7,627 shares sold. I highlight this area again. And here are the 4 1-minute sells: 1 minute, 2 minute, 3 minute, 4. And the price fell during that period $1.50 a share. That is market maker action if I ever saw it. And you better look over here at how it's starting to recover here. Oh boy, look at it, almost crossed the 200. And then they take it down to that line again, and boom, off she goes. Oh yeah, go baby. Let's go. Folks, if 7,600 shares can make it go down $1.50, then 7,600 can make it go up $1.50. All right. And there it goes. Beautiful. SKYQ. SKYQ. Manipulated down this morning massively with practically no shares at all. Modiv, I got a few of them, LOL. PFSA, yep, that's been called out 6 times today. It was called out first by R. Ritchie this morning. But this is the one, folks, right here that's going to go off, I think. SKYQ. SKYQ. Because it was manipulated down so easily this morning on so few shares. SKYQ, folks. Yep, I know, Marty. We already called out that AIXI. That was called out by Jayhawk this morning. Jayhawk called that out. Well, folks, this looks friggin' awesome right here. Look at that. A green candlestick with no wick on the top of it at all. No wick at all. A green candlestick, no wick. Just like this one, that one, and this one now. No wick on it. No top wick on this candlestick. This stock was up this morning big time, and I was up very largely on it. SKYQ, I'll show you. And this morning, SKYQ, I was up $974 on this stock. SKYQ. Now I'm up 251 on it. But look at all the shares they're trying to accumulate here now at this price. Oddly enough, my dollar cost average is all the way down here, 462. I have no idea why they're not sitting at 460 a share right now. Instead, they're trying to accumulate a shitload of shares at 481, 482, 483. That's all they're doing right now, just accumulating. 480, 481, 82, 83. Some of their favorite numbers to buy. All right. You guys, I just bought KIDZ 337. 337 on KIDZ I just bought. Now, you guys, give me a moment here. I will be back shortly. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me and trading with me. I want to go up and talk to my sweetie pie here for just a few minutes. And I'll put on some more of my music. And you can listen to a song here called That Old Guitar. I hope you like it, folks. I'll be right back in just a moment. Hold on. All right. And let's restart the song here. Here we go. That old guitar. I'll be right back, guys. That's right, I would never tell no one who it's written for. I'd never say if I were to write you a love song, but the lyrics might give it away. That's what some folks would say. 'Cause if I were to write you a love song, it would tell you I'm so glad we met. It would tell you I'm so very grateful. Al Gore gave us all internet. All right, let's get back in here. Why did the song quit? Oh, don't understand why it quit, but it did. All right, let's get back in here. What does this thing say? Video pause. Continue watching? Why would the video pause? What do you know? Well, sorry about that. The song got ruined in the middle of it. Shut off. A lot of accumulating this stock here, 482.83 today. And I'm wondering why. Why are they over my DCA? Why are they over my DCA that much? Not usual, folks. SKYQ. I'm watching it. Okay. KIDZ. All right. Oh, up 450 on this now. Up 450 on this position. Nice. My dollar cost average 326 a share. And I'm going to get rid of these sell orders up here. And I already had sell orders up here. The stock is my profit today. I'm not sure which is right. I believe I'm only up $450 on this today. But anyway, this is the stock KIDZ, which my dollar cost average is right here, $3.26 on. And I'm using Charles Schwab Think or Swim, ladies and gentlemen, here. Jayhawk didn't buy heavy though because nobody seemed interested. Called it out Friday, Thursday morning, and then again Friday morning. Which one? AIXI when it was at 8 cents. Well, we don't tend to gravitate towards pinkies, okay? Pinks, those are called pinks. And I don't really like to trade pinks. That's just not my forte. I'm not into I know if they go up a penny, they can make 10%, at that price. I know that. But if they fall 5 cents, then you can lose 50%. And 5 cents isn't hard to fall. So I'll just put it that way to you, and you can figure that out. I'm sure. Everybody here is very smart. Most people here are very intelligent, I would believe. And everyone here can understand, the process by which I go about buying and selling, and it's pretty clear cut. Um, Everybody knows I keep a very close eye on the market. My fingers on the pulse. I'm watching this stock. I'm up 278, now up 291. The stock here that we're talking about is SKYQ. I believe it was very gently dropped $1.40 today from the high in the early pre-market to about an hour before the market opened. And I saw that on just 6 or 7,000 shares traded, they were able to make the price fall $1.50. The stock I'm talking to you about is called SKYQ. Here is the symbol on it right there. And just so you're aware, everyone that's watching here now, I am not a certified analyst of stocks. I do not have a degree. I'm that you too can do the same thing and get good at trading stocks, day trading with Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim. That's all I'm asking you to do is to watch and observe what I do. And I make no guarantees that if you buy into a position, you're going to be up $266. I don't guarantee that. But I guarantee you one thing, you will learn something being here on this channel. And if you subscribe, you'll learn something. I promise you, if you subscribe to this channel, you will learn. You will learn a lot. 26 years worth of learning can be learned here. And if you want to know what mirror trading is, then just stick around for a while and you'll learn mirror trading. I've done it, laid this out for several stocks, including this one, SIDU. And I want you to see that mirror trading is taking good effect here. And as you can see, ladies and gentlemen, the next resistance point will be when this 5-day average gets to here. It should not stop in between there. And I'm looking at SIDU. I'm going to show you on the longer term chart what I mean. By the way, this is SKYQ right now. And I'm going to show you SIDU. And there it is, right on the 200-day. I love it. At 1:08 p.m., right off the 200, SIDU. So I'm coming in here, and I'm going to buy this right now. Trade, stock, SIDU. And I'm coming in, and I'm going to buy 20 shares at market. It's up 10.52 right now. I'm not going to buy until I see I'm in an advantage. It's up 10.52. It's at 10.68. It's up 11. Watching it very closely. SIDU. I'm looking for 10.52. I want to see 10.52 right now. Nope, that's not going to get me. 10.52 is what I want. 10.52, please. Review order. All right, now I'm in review. I want to see a 10.52 that I can buy into. Here we are, waiting on it. Come on down to 10.52 and even lower. I'll take it lower if I can get it. Believe me. I do like buying at 33 cents, though. It's on my sell sheet. If they drop it to that number, it's a good number. Oh, SIDU. Yes, indeed, folks. Trade. I'm coming in on this. 20 shares at 341, 20 shares at 342, 20 shares 343. And I'm buying SIDU. And ladies and gentlemen, I can already see there's been a massive, massive, massive amount of selling that's gone on here at this number. You can see the darkness area that is selling to the bid. Keep your marker right here, your cursor right here like this, where that ends, and you'll know, are more people buying here? Is the light area getting bigger, or is the dark area growing? Are they selling on the bid? And right now, you put your cursor right there. That's where the selling stops, right? Basically, there is where the selling stops, right there. And what you want to see is this light area getting bigger right here. There's been a lot of shares sold here to make it fall to this price, and the same amount of shares sold here to make it fall to here. And then a horde of shares sold there. But notice, look what that mark is of the number of shares sold. It ran out there. It runs 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 out there, folks. It's going to run out. Just like when this one ran out in the dark area right here to there. It ran out, and then that was it. There were no more. By the way, that's 1 penny under my dollar cost average. What do you know? The most shares bought on this stock today at 1 penny below my dollar cost average. How often have you guys seen that lately? Yep. Kat, do you know any good space stocks? Yes. I think all the space stocks are going to go up. CDU, especially all space stocks, space related stocks are going to move up upon this news about the IPO. I believe that. Talked to Double K about it, and he agreed with me 100% last night. Said, yep, CDU's going to rocket, just like the rockets. They're all going to rocket with this IPO of SpaceX IPO coming up. They should all be right on the shoulders of that move, and you should take advantage of it, which is what I'm going to do right now. That's right. Ultra Surfer, are you still here? Ultra Surfer? Ultra Surfer, are you still here? Look, folks, they run out of shares at 1 penny below me. They've already reached the maximum they can hold 3,445,000. So they come in instead in between that, where they put a tweener in here right below me, a halfway betweener right there. Isn't that funny? Man, they're scrounging and scratching, trying to get a few more shares near my DCA. SIDU. Come on down here to 333. I'll put 20 there. 335. I'll put 20 there. 335. 337. Oh yeah, I'll put 338 there. I know they love that number almost as much as they like 332 and 331 and 333. Just sold SKYQ at $5. Wow, SKYQ, I just sold $5. Dang. What? All right. SKYQ. Dum, 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 boom, 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 boom. This is where you get out, folks. 6 shares, 60 shares at a time. Please don't hesitate to sell 60 at 502, 503, 501. Don't miss it. Don't miss it, folks. Don't miss it. Don't miss selling 60 at $5. I've got 1,260 shares and I just sold at $5. My dollar cost average is down here, 463. Now your buys are going to come in here, 20 shares below. 20 shares, you're coming in down here. Listen with me. 482, 483. Get them in here. 486. Now, I'm just suggesting this. You can just watch me, guys. SKYQ. Yep, I'm selling it here. I know what I'm doing. And you're going to be selling 60 shares at a time here, folks. Sell it 499. Just sell a little bit. You don't need to sell a lot. You never buy in a lot. You're not going to need to sell in a lot. And I just sold. I'm all the way up to 503. Now get 506 and 507 and 508. Make sure you're selling these numbers. And I'm up right now 415 since we opened this position. And I know you guys, some of you own this stock. I know you do. Come in for 20 shares down here at 577. Try for 579. Even come in 572, folks. If you don't think they'll take this thing down to my dollar cost average again at 466, 2 cents over me, they will. Just put it there for a flash. You can just catch a flash buy, a flash quick drop, and then pop. Listen to what I'm saying, folks. Wow. I don't know, man. I don't know why they're doing that. Maybe maybe I'm showing people stuff they don't want them to see. Maybe me showing you how to do this, they just don't, somebody doesn't like it. Bring your buyers up to 493 now and 492. I don't know. Sometimes I talk about God. Sometimes I talk about the Easter Bunny and I talk about Satan and I talk about Santa. You know what I mean? I talk about stuff that means something and I don't let my light shine under a bushel. No, I'm going to let it shine. And they don't maybe want everybody to learn what I'm teaching. I'm guessing maybe. I don't know. But I just keep doing what I'm doing. You know what? I found out recently that most of my search terms, I looked at search terms, it's actually my name. More people are searching for me by name than by any other way. It's not stock trading or day trading. The number one search trend is my name, Catfish Tyler. People are searching for that specifically. I thought that was interesting that people are looking for my name. They're looking for me. They're not even searching for day trading or hot stocks or, you know, trading techniques. They're searching for my name. It's the number one search topic. Isn't that interesting? So let's look at these stocks that were called out this morning and over the last few days. AIXI, it was called out this morning. It's made a nice run. AIXI. Now, for those of you who don't know it, we have a lot of stocks that have been called out today. These are the stocks that have been called out today. Yep. Jayhawk called out SELX. So let's go look at these. Let's see if we can get an afternoon runner that looks real good on a chart and is taking off. Let's go look at all of them. All right. So Marty called out GNPX. Let's go look at it. Oh, let me put in some more sell orders here on this stock. I'm selling this stock here, which is SKYQ. I'm up using this Charles Schwab paper money account. I'm up 314 on it. I know some of you bought this with me, so I am selling it up here. I like making money, and that's what I'm doing, and I'm selling at numbers on my buy-sell sheet. And I know that I should sell these numbers, so I'm selling them. And the stock I'm selling here, I'm selling at 508 SKYQ. And I'm selling these numbers because I know to sell here. And I'm selling 60 shares right now at 513, 517, 519, 520, 522, 524, 528, 530. Just sold 513, 531, 532, sell 533. Don't miss the opportunity to sell here, folks. Do not miss this opportunity to sell here. Sell 513 again. Just keep offloading it. You're up $235. You got 1,300 cash to buy with. Here it goes. Goodbye, 513. Take it to the limit, baby. Take all of it. And then we're waiting, and we're going to sell market here. I'm out. Just sold 512. Just sold 513. One day out of nowhere, you showed up. I never seen you before in all my searching on YouTube. Huh. Yep. Well, you must have been doing some investing or some trading at the time, I guess. Somehow I got on your radar. I'm glad I did. Hope you're enjoying what we're doing here right now, selling to 60 shares at a time, right up their ladder. Keep loading in buy orders right underneath. Putting in little 20 share orders underneath here, selling 60 at a time. Using Charles Schwab platform, Thinkorswim. This is a simulated account. I'm not trading for real. This is all for your viewing and learning only. That's what it's for. I just sold 518 and I'm selling here 80 shares at a time. 80 shares here. And now I'm just going to pop out 20 at every number. There we go. I just sold 20. I just sold at 518 again. I'm watching over here. A lot of buying here at 519. A lot of buying at 519 here, folks. Just sold 519. Just sold there. Just selling all these. SKYQ. Sell at market here. I just sold 533. I just got out. Now we're going 542, 43, 44. And bring your buy orders down in here. Come to 513 with your orders to buy. 514, 515, 516. Oh my gosh, this thing is taking off. See, I already sold all my shares. Now I just got to keep coming below here. SKYQ. It was at 570, 593 this morning, pre-market. 593. Be careful here now, folks. Be careful. All right. I'm waiting down here. I'm going to be very patient. I'm going to wait down below here. Way below. I'm 10 below, baby. 10 below this thing. And I would even put in 4.99 here because options players are not going to want to pay out over $5, folks. Believe me. So you should have orders in at 4.97. Your lowest buy order now, 530, 529. You should easily be able to get that here. 13 cents is nothing for these folks to run this back right now. 13 is nothing. SKYQ, folks. I love what we're doing here at Catfish here with you every day, brother. Well, thank you, Jayhawk. It is exciting, isn't it? It's learning. hmm Well, they're going to pull this back. Sooner or later, they will. Huh? They will at lunchtime, folks. 452 for the low. Well, I told you guys that they ran this thing down on a very thin amount of shares. It wasn't much. I told all of you that. All right, it's time to buy here. 533 is the least you're going to get, folks. I guess 533 should be easily achievable. But if not, I'm just going to buy at market here, 536. Try that. This thing is going off, folks. SKYQ. Come on, pull this thing down. Somebody's got to hit this thing hard here in a minute. Come on down to 513. Well, I'll tell you what, folks. They look pretty weak. They look pretty damn weak. They can't even pull it back 10 cents here. Man, that's crazy. Come on, you guys got to pull this thing down. I guess they'll wait till it gets to 550. So I'm going to go in here, market, buy market again. Actually, I should not be buying 544. That's ridiculous. Now it'll drop. It'll drop now because I just bought it. I bought it there. Now all these will fill down below. See, I had to just buy right up there. And now all these will fill down here. See that? You never want to buy the 44. You sell there. That's in the sell sheet, folks. All right, so it should come down from there right now, from the 544 to at least 533 or 538. It should. There we go. 538. Right where I expected it. All right. Come on, pull this thing way down here. I'm waiting down below. Man, they're having a tough time with this one, folks. There we go. Come on down here. Come on. There we go. Come on. I've got 80 shares now again. And I've dropped my DCA to 541. I'm on SKYQ, folks. SKYQ. Here it is on the chart. And what I tried to tell everybody this morning was this stock was at a much, much higher price, and it was dropped $1.40 on just 7,600 shares. And that's why I told them I thought it was a good buy because it was manipulated down. And the stock is here, SIDU, SIDU. Now let's take a look at KIDZ. And there's an attempt right now to devalue it to a previous line of resistance right there. And there's where the buyers have decided to come in. Right there. That's where they decided to make their entry. Ding dong, the shorts went long. And now I am buying SKYQ at the numbers I thought I would. Here they come. All I had to do was buy 20 shares at 544 and it would drop. That was all I had to do. And now they're 2 cents below me. Once again, folks, it's that crazy 2 cent below me number. And whatever. At least my DCA is not 544. It's 538, one of their favorite numbers. And if they let me keep filling these down here, I'll drop it even more. I'll get it down to 533 or 531. Tried to pull away those orders and they filled them on me. Yep. All right, here we go. She's getting ready to fly. Just sit a little while beneath me. Two below me, folks. Two below. That's what we try to do. So I'll buy with them. I'll buy with them. I'll buy there. And just give me a moment here. SIDU up 13%, 13.11, up 13.25, up 12.95, up 12.95. I'm looking here and I'm going to invest when I'm ready. 13.11. Looking for 12.95. There it is. I just bought. SIDU. Just bought it at 349, folks. 349. 3495. KIDZ. Buy. 320. And I don't need any shares of this, but I'm going to protect my stock. I see the bid 319. I'll try to buy 320 and crap on the gap. And no, 320 will not fill. And the bid just jumped to 321. See how that works? All right, let's try that then. 321. Let's go in here, market. All right, let's look here. 3.22. And I did fill 322. I cannot fill 320. But I did get 322. And the bid is 321. The ask is 325 on KIDZ. Oh my. SKYQ. SKYQ. Wow. Well, I was right about that this morning, wasn't I? Yes, I was. That's right, Nini. Patience is best off. Just like this morning, this stock right here, I told everyone about it this morning. I told them everything about how it was manipulated down, the 7,000 shares. And I was right about it. So I'm down on BIAF, but today I'm actually up a little. And I'm down on KIDZ, but I'm watching SKYQ. And folks, that's where I think we might see even more upside potential. Wow. Trade. So I'm trying to come in underneath this now. I've got 180 shares of it, trading with Charles Schwab, Thinkorswim, paper money. All right, gotcha. Nini Guru. All right, good. SER, yep. Let's look at SER. Oh, yeah. Nice, nice. Very nice. But in a nice shoulder right there. Well, these are the stocks that were called out today, ladies and gentlemen. So take a look at these. All right. So let's go review some of those now. And let's look at the stock that was called out by Marty yesterday in an email to me. GNPX. GNPX. And it was beaten down until just now. Called out by Marty this morning. GNPX. But was manipulated just like SKYQ was? Or what? Its 20-day chart looks like this, and I don't like that. So I don't like that stock. GNPX, the 20-day chart looks horrible. VVOS, called out by Tony Henry. VVOS is trying to break above the 200-day right now, and they're kissing it, folks. They're kissing it. This looks good. Yep. Total capitulation, folks. Consolidation and convergence. Watch. I'm going to put my, hold on a second. I'm going to put my steady up here. My CAT scan on the 1-day chart. 1 day. There it is. Oh my gosh, folks. Look how converged that is. Look over here when they converged it. Look how converged it was. And then boom. And look how they've converged this with all this rising. VVOS. I'm buying this right now. 50 shares at market. Up 5.30. 139, 140. Let's try 139. Actually, let's try 138. Review order and place it. Order status. VVOS 138 won't fill. Go again. Buy 139. And see if we filled that. 139, I'm in. 139. All right. I like that. Let's go again. Duplicate order and place it. And I got 139 twice. Nice. 138 won't fill. VVOS, folks, right here it is. That thing is totally converged, baby. Man, that thing is looking. It's called convergence, convergency, convergency, virgins, convergence. That's what it is, folks. VVOS, convergence, compression. I hear you, Nini. Oh, yeah. Does CRAP hit $6? You're kidding me. There's a stock called CRAP. They can't allow that. No. Mm-mm. All right. Well, KIDZ is very, very spread out right now and not converged at all. Let's go back to the other studies. Load study set. Catfish chart setup. There we go. Okay, I would really like to see this bounce off this number right here. Right off that. Right where it bounced there. Want to see it bounce again here. They've already bounced this line once down here. They bounced it there. They bounced it once. They bounced it twice. Try to get it 3. Try to get it 4. Got it 3 times. Got it 4 times. Got it 5. And here's the sixth time. I'm taking an antihistamine, so it's taking up all my water, folks. So I'm going to go get a glass of water filled up here. I'll be right back. Watching KIDZ. Actually, I just remembered I brought down some coffee, so I still got a cup of that, so I can stick around a little longer. KIDZ. This line visited many times today already. And every time from this line, it's gone up. From this line, it's gone up. From this line, it's gone up. From this line, it went up. And from this line, it will likely go up, folks. Just saying. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I'm going in on KIDZ right here. 6 cents under my dollar cost average. Just bought it at 318. Going there again. Got it again. One more time. Got it again. KIDZ. And I am buying with my real account as well. You will see that in a moment. I'm going to be buying right here. And I'm using Charles Schwab. And I'm going to be buying when I see the market price where I want it. Right now it's up 5.49, 564. Looking for 549, baby. 564, that's good. Let's see if we can get dropped more than that. 564 is not enough for me. I want to see 566. 566. Come on, shorty. Or even more. 577, 588, 616. I want to see that one. I'm sure you can pull that off. KIDZ, folks. That's what I'm getting some of here. If you're wondering why I'm buying here, it's because of this. Regardless of when they dropped it, every time they hit this line, it's gone up. Every time they've hit that line, it's gone up. Every time. Every time. Every time. And I'm going to go with the odds. I'm just going to take a chance and buy a little here. Because to me, it makes sense. I've seen it go up once, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've seen it go up 6 times, 7, 8 times from this line here. I've seen it go up from this line where they have it now. I've seen it go up 1 time, 2 times, basically 3, 4, 5 times, 6 times, 7, 8, 9, 10 times. It's gone up from this line. I think I'll buy it there. I think I'll buy it there. Yep, I think that's a good place to buy it. And look, now they've raised it to 2 cents under my DCA. And I'm buying here. You bet I am. Look at all the shares bought 1 penny below my DCA, folks. Right there. There's my DCA. There's the buys. Right under me. As many as they could get. Yep. KIDZ, folks. Down 3.86%. Well, I'm ready to buy some more, but I want to come in when it's down more than 3.86. I want that. I want that. And I got it at 322.91. Nice. 322.91, folks. That's 4 cents under my DCA. I'm ready to go again. Market down 519. Yep. I'm looking for a deeper discount though. Like I said, I wouldn't be surprised to see a 616 here. 579 to 460, huh? Wow. 534. I'm gonna have to go with that. 321 and a half. All right. A lot of orders filling here at 322, folks, and 324. Just so you're aware of that. All right, here we go. This is where we are. KIDZ. Also, we're looking at these other stocks. Let's go look at all of these. You guys want to look at all these with me? There's a lot of stocks called out there today. So I'm watching very closely this stock, KIDZ, down 4.6%. And I have a vested interest in this, watching it closely, because I have 345 shares. And I intend to turn it into a profit. All right. One way or the other, it will become profit. On KIDZ, I make no guarantees. Let's take a look at SKYQ. Holy smokes. Look at that thing, folks. Trade it. Up 426 bucks, folks. I'm selling here. A lot of buyers here at 623, folks. But I do know they really like that number. There we go. I just sold 624. I made a nice profit on this one today, folks. Up 431 on this one today. So I'm selling here. I've only got 160 shares left. Using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim paper money account here. Right here's real accounts. Trading with real accounts. I'm going to buy some more here. VVOS has gone down 4 cents since I got in. I'm going to try for 133. Dollar cost average down. I've been holding the line on PFSA all day. I hear you, Mo Deeve. PFSA. All right. But I really like the look of this SKYQ, folks. Holy smokes. SKYQ, folks. Man, you got to sell that number, though. 643.44. All right, let's go. PFSA. There she goes. Yep. Gotta watch it, though. They don't want it to cross that 200. They do not want it over that 200 day. No way. They don't want that. I guarantee you they don't. Well, it's nice not to be sneezing down here today at all. That's one thing I can say. And my nose has not been constantly at me today. I'm not perfect yet, but I'm getting better. This stock is up 140%, folks. You want me to buy into a stock up 140%, trying to come over a 200-day moving average? That's not a good idea. That's not wise. If it breaks over, yeah, but no, you don't want to buy there. Let it break over 183. And beyond that, let it break this price. 192. 192 is what it's got to get away from. And earlier it was 225. 225, folks, was the high today. Out of the gate. 225. And now you're going to try to cross the 200 at 182. All right. I'll help you. Let's try it. PFSA. By the way, every one of these that have been called out today, every one I bought into, you guys have called out. I'm red on. Now, I haven't bought much, but I'm red on all of them. I'm down 40 cents on CDU, $1.60 on VVOS. BIAF is my biggest loss. Even though it's up today a little bit, I'm gaining on it today. It's my biggest dropper since I bought it, BIAF. I wasn't expecting to see BIAF make a tumble like it did. But it did, and I got burned by it. But it's up today. That's better than nothing. Now I'm looking at SKYQ. There it goes. It's launching right now off of 613. And it's quite frankly all over the place. 5 cents up, 5 cents down. I've only got 140 shares left of it. And I'm up on it today, 426 bucks. I'm up since I opened the account, 117. So my DCA is, well, I'm up 415 today on it. I might as well just start selling a little bit of it here. 613, huh? 613, folks. Nice. The bottom of this wall of shares, folks. Let's sell some to them. Let's sell them at their number, 616, folks. Take them from me. Take all you want. Take all you want there, SKYQ. I'm up 418 on it. Take them, take them, take them, take them. 616. You know you want them there. You know it. You know it's by design. And that's why that number has the most shares bought today. 616. See that, folks? See all the shares here? 616. Oh, there is more up there. There's 488 here. That's 613. No, 620. But what a coincidence, huh? Let's sell them some 617 instead. There you go. Let's sell them some 620. Nice. Here we go, right on up. Let's go with some 619. Yep, she's rising, folks. SKYQ. I told you about this one this morning. So, for those of you that weren't around, SKYQ was here. I told you it wasn't a good idea to buy that on the 50-day, on the 200. Not a good idea. Never a good idea. You should have been selling there, folks. You don't try to buy when it's going to try to break the 200. Not a good idea. No. Let's look at KIDZ. There you go. Making a move up. Herking and jerking its way up. Nice. Nice little hairy satchel. And there she goes. KIDZ. Let's see what happens here. SKYQ. There you go. 609 now, going for 608. See why I sold him that 616, 617? Nice. Sold it to him. Now I get a 608 buyback. My dollar cost average on this is $5.33. Look at all those buys. Look at all the buys I have just over my DCA. That's why I'm up 420 on this today. But let's buy some more here. 606, 608. There we go. Got 604. Nice. 604. Let's try 597. 599 and 6. There we go. Well, that's the end of that. I just got 604. Just buying the bottom of this huge wall right here. Just buying the bottom of it. I suspect it'll go right back over all this soon enough. Hey, I just got those 597, 593. Nice. That was sweet. Nice. That was really nice of him to do that. Nice. Picked up those little stragglers. There it goes. Now it goes right back over all this. Right back over all of it. Oh, yeah. One more swat at it. Come on, man. $6. Jeez. She's gone. SKYQ, folks. Got me some more 599 there. Nice. I knew they'd do it. Nice. Oh, that was real nice there. Now I'm selling. There we go. I'm out. I'm out here. Make sure you sell the 30, 31, 32, 33, 29. Sell them, folks. I just sold 624. Sell this. I told you it was going to go right back over all this wall. Right over it. Nice. Oh, yeah, they're going to trade this wall. Right in this trench. Buy should be at 608, 611, 612, 613. Sells where I got mine up here now. There we go. Sell them. Just sold 627. Up 494 on this now. And I just bought KIDZ 6 cents higher than my last order. KIDZ 6 cents higher than my last order. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There she goes. 638, 39, 40. Get out. Oh, nice. SKYQ, folks. I want to know, did you buy SKYQ with me today? That's what I want to know. Did you trade? That's what I want to know. Did you trade SKYQ with me today? Starting a poll right now. JP, we're doing good, bro. I got out at 510. Oh, yo. SKYQ, not IQ. Let me remove this stupid question. There you go. I removed my own question. All right. Now, trading SKYQ, buying the low, selling the high, baby. 616, folks. Back down to 616. Nice. Oh, and they let me pick up a bunch of shares there again. Now she's gone. Look at all the buyers here, folks. Look at these numbers. What is this? Nice. Bring it to Papa, baby. Very nice. 616, folks. Nice. 612. Very nice. Look at this, folks. Here's the previous trading on this, and we bought it at 606, sold it up here, sold it up here. Sold it right there, folks. 629, 630. And now back down. Sold it again, 631. Down to 616. Now 610, 11, 12, 617, 616, 615, 616, 12, 111, 08 again, 608 again. Oh my, Savannah. My, Savannah. And that's because my dollar cost average is 607, folks. Oh, mm. That's why they just took it down to 608 just then. Oh, nice. Oh, let's go under me. 2 cents below me. Nice, nice, nice. Well, I guess they're not going to keep it down to 608 for long, huh? SKYQ, folks. SKYQ. 61699. 61699. Oh, 61699, folks. Look at all the shares bought at 616. 481,000. More than any other number, folks. 616. Wow. The mark of the beast. How y'all doing? We're doing good. Mrs. Cat, Savannah. Mrs. Cat thought Savannah was a girl at first. She was really mad. She kept hearing her name all the time. Oh man, this thing's taking off, folks. They're not going to hold this thing forever here. They'll make it the most shares they bought, then they'll move on. They're actually going to try one more time to get 2 cents below me. Here they come. One more shot to get it below me. No, they're not going to do that. Screw it. They're not going to freaking do that. They can try all they want. There's no way it's going there. Nope. I'm going to buy it here at 613. Buy at market. I'm ready for them to try, though. I'm ready for them to try it. Go under my DCA. Come on, Shorty. What are you doing? There you go. Get you a little more. And she's gone. 487 now at 616. The most they could buy. 490 now at 616. I'm coming in there with them. I'm coming right in there with them, folks. I'm into the mix at 616. And now she's gone, folks. She's long gone now. There you go. Let's get that 597 I talked about. And I just bought 598. Nice. And they're letting me drop my DCA big time. I just dropped my DCA to 607. Nice. Now what are you going to do, Savannah? My number's underneath yours. Oh, she gone, boys and girls. Boing. Boing. Nice. Look at that. Amazing. 2 cents under me, folks. 2 cents under me. Oh, my. Yep. There she goes. Nice job. Nice job. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, market makers. And here we go. She gone, folks. Accumulating now on my DCA and right below me. You see this every day. 606. Hey, thanks for those shares you just gave me down there below 6. Let's go again. There we go. Got a 603. Oh my gosh, they're letting me lower my DCA. I went down to 606 now. Nice. 606 DCA now. Oh, yeah. I'll take that. You bet I will. I want some 593 too, baby. 592. 594. And my DCA is now 605. Trying for 589, 590. I did get the 92 and 93. And here we go. This is where the price was in the pre-market. 597, folks, in the pre-market. So you know. All right, let me go get some hot tea, folks. And this looks good. I love the aggressiveness against this stock, man. They're manipulating it well. And I think it will rocket again off of this. I do. That's why I've been buying it here. Yep. Waiting on 588. We'll try 593 again. Yep. 589. And I just lowered my DCA to 603. Nice. Let's go. Bring it on down here. Yep. She's She's going back over. Come on down here, get my DCA below 6. Come on. 582.83. Come on. Let me get my DCA down below 6 here. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 577 now. Confirm. Come on, baby. Yep. Oh, my DCA is 602 now. Oh, they're going to let me get it under 603, $6, I think. Yep, here we go now. Yep, she gone. She gone. Yep, she's out of here now. And my DCA is 602. SKYQ. DCA 601. 601 now. Oh yeah, get these low. Get these low. $6. Thank you. Thank you, market makers. Nice. Nice. I'm under $6. Oh yeah, here we go. Buy market. 587.99. Uh-oh, here she goes. Oh yeah. Let's watch it run. Watch it run. SKYQ. All right, I gotta go get some more water, folks. I'll be back. SKYQ is what we're trading. Hey, bud. Selling and buying, baby. Making money. Yeah, I'm not gonna be for a while. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Guys, hold on a minute here. This is SKYQ, and I'm up. And now they're gonna sit 2 cents below me. My DCA is $6 on it. Oh, so now they're gonna play this little game. They'll sell, 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 buy, 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 sell, 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 buy, 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 sell, 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 buy, 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 sell, 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 buy, buy, buy. Right underneath me, folks. They're gonna sit over here and get a huge, huge pile of shares right here now. Right here, folks. They're just gonna pile in here, and I'll show you how it works. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have 60 share sell orders right underneath me and 20 share 10 cent below. And I'm going to do this over and over today. All right, you watch me. Watch what I do. I'm going to do the same thing they're doing, folks. The same method that they're using, I'm going to do it too. And you'll see it. You'll watch it come true, perhaps. Who knows? There we go. And I do want to go over here and go to my account monitor. And I'm up 283 on SIDU. Oh, I'm sorry, SKYQ. Come on, baby. Run. And I'm going to take these sell orders away. Nope, no reason to put a wall there. Let's just buy down below. Right here. 582. 583. Yep. Sit there and buy and buy and buy. And I don't really have to worry because my DCA is below $6. There we go. I got a 582 right there. One more time, baby. One more time for the good old times. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Let me drop that DCA a little more. Oh, there she goes. And that was it for the 588s, folks. On SKYQ, that's it for the 588s. They're all gone, folks. All the shares are gone. Yep, she's gone. Oh, yeah, bring it on down here. Let me get some 77. No, all they want is some minuscule 582 or 3. I'll buy that again. Just got 579. Hold on a second, guys. All right, SIDU is the only one I'm up on right now that I bought. I am up, I'm down nothing on VVOS, but I only have 70 shares of it. And BIAF, I'm up on today, a fraction. And I'm up on SIDU. SIDU. Let's look at that chart. SIDU. Oh my. Nice. Nice. Good. Well, I'm out here. I just sold at 393, and I'm going to sell 397, 398, 399, sell 402, 403, sell all these, sell SIDU here, folks. And look at it drop. Look at it drop. Yep, look at it fall. If you owned SIDU, that's where you should have got out with me some. SIDU, I've only got 20 shares left. SIDU. All right. KIDZ is dropping right now a little bit. Not catastrophe, but it is falling a little bit. KIDZ. Let's go over here. Whoops. KIDZ. There we go. Ah, it's sitting 5 cents under my DCA. Nice. KIDZ resting right under my DCA. Nice. All right, honey bunny. Be safe. All right, KIDZ on the chart. SIDU looks like this, folks. Congratulations if you own that. SIDU riding on a line that it's hit 6 times today, folks, already. SIDU is sitting on a line that it's already hit once, twice, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 times it's dropped to this line, folks. And every time went up from there. Every time. From there, it went up every time. From this line, this blue line. From where the price is right now, every single time it's been here, it's gone up. Every time. From there, from there, from there, from there, from there, from there, and from there. And now from here, it's going to go up. That's what I think. It never sat here like this before and capitulated. It never has. Just a deep vag, a stab at it, stab at it, stab, 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 and now accumulation, folks. Accumulation on it. That's what that is. Learn it. Learn to understand the difference between little stabs at a line, stab, 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 and a consolidation and capitulation and a convergence, folks. Understand the difference. Take advantage of it. Watch what happens to stock this afternoon, where they've tried to make it fall below this line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Now 9 times they sit on the line and accumulate. And hold it until this 50 gets right down there near there. You watch what happens this afternoon with this stock, folks. You watch. You watch. This manipulation this morning said it all. And I showed you this manipulation. And I showed you this and explained it. And now I just showed you this and explained it too. Yeah. Ridiggity, just so you know, over here, I have a little thing that tracks the splits on stocks and whether or not they do splits. And I see it right there, March 10th, 2026. So that's already over, correct? Right? They already did it. They don't need any money now. I don't think they do. I think they just did that. What's the likelihood they're going to do it again in 1 month's time? It's very rarely seen. Very rare. Very rare. Almost never, I would have to say. Usually they're at least 6 months apart or a year. I have seen reverse splits and public share offerings in the same week, but not reverse splits back to back. Very unlikely scenario for that to occur. But I do know that this was manipulation this morning, and I shared it with everyone, and this was too. And I shared that with everyone, and this is too, and I'm sharing that with everyone. All of this is manipulation. That, and this It's all manipulation. This line that they're accumulating on is not a coincidence. This is not a coincidence. This line they're accumulating is not a coincidence. It's no coincidence, my friend. And you'll all see what I mean here soon. This line has never been stayed below. Never, 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 never stayed below it. Never stay below. And it's not going to now. It won't now. I doubt it will. Here's the 20-day chart, folks. There's nothing to hold this thing here. Look what that 5-day is. They don't care to get it below that. They're not going to try to take it here. They know there'll be way too much resistance here. They're not going to try to get it below this line. They know not to try. It's just accumulate on that line right now. That's all they're doing. We're on KIDZ. I'm showing everybody why the price was just dropped down to this line right here. And it's because of over here, right there. That's why they're accumulating on this line now. Right now. KIDZ. The reason they're accumulating on this line is what I just showed you over here. Right there, the 5-day stop there before. And that's why they're accumulating on this line right now. You can see they've been accumulating on it right here. Look how long. Then it started to rise, and they said, let's accumulate a little more of it. Right on that line again. Right over here, where the thing stopped rising one time, the 5-day. The same line, folks, right there. Same line. Can you all see it? I'm sure you can all see that. That's a freaking crocky gate if I ever saw one. Two of them back to back, in fact. Look at that. Same thing. Same formation, same formation, same formation. Here, a little more snout on him. That's all. Same formation, same thing. Same. Same formation, higher level. That's all it is. Oh, my 2 cents. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no. You have one. You have one. No, no, no. You have one. And if your husband's around, let me make sure that's very clear. She has one, and that's you. Period. One. One, and it's you. You are the one. You are. You are the sunshine of her life. You are the sunshine of her life. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. You're the sunshine. He's the sunshine of yours. You two are two suns shining in the light. So this area where they stopped this run up one time and stopped the 5-day right there on that line, do you think it's coincidence that they're stopping this from dropping on the same line right now? Anybody think that's coincidence? The same line of the pre-market, same line now. It's the same line. as before. Many times before. Once, twice, three times, and now four. Four times on that line. Once, twice, three times, and now four. Consolidating right above all of this right here that they've already reached before. KIDZ. It has been sold all day, too. Look, they have been selling it, selling it, selling it, and selling less. But the buying started early, and the buying was at much higher prices. And the selling has become less and less and less. PFSA, all right? Let's go look at it. All right. PFSA. Well, BIAF is certainly sitting still. I would be selling this here. PFSA, I would sell it there. This is a sell number on my sheet. I'd sell some there. 188, I'd definitely be selling there. You guys know better. You should sell there. 188, 192, 193, 197, 98, 99, and 2. All those numbers should be sell numbers now. No, I don't buy here. These are my sell points. These are where I sell. And you should too. You should sell some right now. These numbers, these numbers are on my buy sell sheet, folks. And you should have already sold this stock at 220. You could have bought it at 188 after you sold it at 220. All right, Gregory Karasinski. Nice. No, nice, Greg. But PFSA, you guys should sell a little right here. Sell some. Sell some. All right, let's go over to SKYQ. All right, PFSA, though, that does look nice right there. But you got to get over this line. You got to get over this line. You got to get over 192. Here's SKYQ right here, folks. Looks good. SKYQ looks very good here, folks. Look at the buyers coming in here. SKYQ. Look at that, folks. SKYQ, folks. Oh, they're about to go over my DCA. Yep, they're about to go over me right now. They're 2 cents below me, folks. And here we go. All right. They're a penny under my DCA, folks. All right. Well, let's sell some 60 shares here at 607, 608, 611, 613. There we go. Sell it here, folks. All right. Up 466 on this now today. Nice. I bet they can't believe that I got my DCA down below $6. Oh, yeah. Goodbye, 605. There we go. Nice. There we go. Sell 603, folks. In fact, sell 602. There you go. That's good. Selling here, folks. Sell 607 here. Sell 606. Put your buy order 582, 583. All right, folks. I'm selling here. They're not going to want to let this run away from $6 and go up to 650 or something. They're not going to want to let that happen. They're going to fight this here at 6 hard. So sell just over, buy just below. Yep. They're going to try to hold this under $6, folks. So we're going to trade in a trench now. Yep. 20 share down here, 588, 589. Try and buy 597. Look at them sitting 1 cent under my DCA, folks. They take it down here too far, and I'll get to lower my DCA even more. Well, there she goes. Let's let it ride. Here we go. I'm getting out here. Selling here at 6. Selling 5.99. Selling 5.98. And they'll buy them all day long from me, folks, because they want to keep it under 6. They'll buy them all day long from me to keep it under 6. You watch them. You watch them buy from me all day, all the rest of the day at 5.99. And every once in a while, they'll drop it down to 5.93, 5.88, and I'll get more. But they'll buy them all day from me here. All day they'll buy them here right below me. And they'll dip it down here. And there they go. See how they brought it down there? Look at that. See that? Nice, huh? Nice. Now back up here we go. Now back up here. See that? Isn't that cool? Very cool. Now right back up under me. Here I go again. Right under me, folks. I'm selling here. Isn't that interesting? They'll do this for a long time, folks. For as long as they can. They'll do this as long as they can. Let's go. There we go. Sold 5.97. Sold 407. 5.97. Something else I just sold for 407. What? Maybe Elab I just bought for 4. I don't know. Well, today, folks, I'm up $1,189. SKYQ, one of my biggest gainers. And here it is here. It's getting ready to go off, folks. SKYQ. Look at all that green down there. Oh, man, look at all that green. That is a lot of green buying there. SKYQ. Look at that 200 day. Look at that 200 day. SKYQ. Now KIDZ. Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Completely consolidated, totally converged. Look at that. Wow, there it goes. Look at my study on this. Look at my cat study. Load study set. Cat scan. Look at this, folks. Oh my gosh. Converge. Oh man. Nice. Just sold SKYQ 599. KIDZ. I was on the wrong one. I was on KIDM. All right. Oh, just sold BIAF at 409. Oh, BIAF, folks. Nice. BIAF. It must be moving. 412. All right. SIDU looking good. VVOS is not moving anymore. SIDU looks good. Um, I just bought SKYQ at 589. I just sold it at 599. Let's go back to my study chart setup. BIAF, folks. BIAF. Oh, nice. Up 85 bucks. Let's sell some of this. There we go. Nice. Let's make a little money. Sell them some 413. There we go. Nice. Do they want 415? 417? 420? Come get it. Just bought SKYQ at 588. BIAF, folks, making a nice move right now. Yep. Mm. Sell a little bit of this BIAF here. Chart looks like this. BIAF. And of course, I just sold it at 413. Now I want to buy it back, but my DCA is 395 a share. So I'm not going to. Does SIDU have any legs left? Yeah. Oh, yeah. With SpaceX IPO coming, you bet they do. Yep. Look at all those shares bought at 380 today. Look at all that bought at 380. 2,465,000 at 380. Basically. 379 and a half. 379 and a half, folks. Wow. 379 and a half. Think someone's got a contract or something. Well, yeah, it's still got legs. Sure does. Yeah, it does. Oh, yeah, it's got legs off here. Sure enough. Oh, yeah. Most likely, yes. Should bounce right off that. Should bounce nicely off this right here. Boing. One big candlestick sold just then. Just one swat at it then to get it to the 50-day. One swat to get to the 50 where they could buy it. Right there. Looks good to me. And 377, of course, they love that number. End of the day. Here you, Debass Assassin. Yep, this has got legs. This is going to move. SIDU, I think it'll still move. We'll see what it does. They're gonna try to hold the close under 4 for sure, though. No doubt. 398, 399, most likely. Maybe in 388 close they'll try for. 388 close. They've got a lot of shares here, though, today. A lot of shares here. Somebody wanted it. Somebody wanted it there. And I believe somebody arranged to keep it there so they could accumulate it here. Sure looks like it. Sure looks like manipulation. uh, they've gone over my DCA now. Uh-oh. SKIDZ just went over my DCA. Oh, no. Look out. It finally went over my DCA. KIDZ. Oh, yeah. There it goes. There it goes. KIDZ, folks. Out of here. She's out of here. Very nice. Over my DCA. Nice. Well, they sure tried to hold it under me. KIDZ. Here's the 1-day chart. Oh, yeah. KIDZ. Nice. Stuck with it when they ran it down. And I'm about to go green today. I just went green. So I'm going to buy KIDZ here, folks. I got 1,000 to invest. Coming in for 10. Market down 2.37. Down 2.37. Down 2.37. I just bought it to make a move. Order status. I just bought it at 325. I just bought a lot of shares at 321 and 321 and a half and 322. Now 325. Nice. KIDZ. Oh, yeah. We green. Coming in for 10. That market down 2.37. The bid is 319. I'm going to change this 5 at 320. Order status. No can do. No can do 320. They did earlier. 320 right there. Let's duplicate this order. Let's make it 321. Review order and place it. And no can buy 320 or 321. So the bid is not 319. The bid is 321. Duplicate order. Try to buy KIDZ at 322. 322. review order, and place it. And yay, I got the 320. I got 320, 21, and 22. KIDZ. There it is. I just got that little dip right there. Nice. Now let's try to buy 323 and 324. Sitting on my DCA, folks. Sitting right on my DCA, folks. Up until 3:30 anyway. Wow. KIDZ on my DCA. Trying to sit 3 cents under me and 6 cents over me. Crazy. I can't even fill 1 penny below me anymore. They're just filling on my average for as long as they can. 325.5, folks. Look at these numbers. 325.5. Wow. Holy smokes. Let's not make it obvious. 325.5. Goodness gracious. KIDZ, folks. Look at that. Let him yank that thing back down and get it 1 penny under me. And the bid is 318. The ask is 331. A 13-cent gap between the bid and the ask. 13 cent, folks. 13-cent gap between the bid and the ask. 331 ask, 318 bid. You can't make this stuff up, folks. Wow. KIDZ. I see a bid here at 319. And look at this. 328.95. 328.95 on a 50-share order. That's over my DCA, folks. Look at that again. 328.95. That's twice. 328.95 twice. See how they're doing it with 1 share and 2 shares? And then any sizable order comes in, jumps up 4 cents. See that? 50 share order, 328.95, folks. Just so you know, I'm up on this stock today this much. $686 profit on this today as they hold it 1 penny below my DCA, 1 penny under me. KIDZ. Just another day of holding it 1 cent under me. BIAF is rising. Thank you. All right. I see that. Yep. I'm up on it today. $70 today. Nice. Up on SIDU. VVOS. I'm going to sell that. It's not moving. VVOS. I'm going to sell it. It's just not moving, folks. I bought 70 shares this morning. I'm going to sell it all. I tried it. VVOS. It was called out by Tony Henry. Just never did anything. Here's the chart on it just before I sell it. VVOS. There it is. Just nothing all day. Nothing. Every time I try to go over the 200, they beat it. 200, beat it. So I'm out. VVOS. Just sold BIAF at 417. So VVOS, sell, market, review order, and place it. So today, not a huge profit, but we're up. Let's go look at KIDZ again. Chart. Gosh. There it is. KDIZ. And there are definitely interested parties here. Look at that, folks. They want it there. And they bought it there. KDIZ. There we go. Oh, please. I hold some stocks for years. the ones that are on this long sheet. But these stocks I day trade, I hold them one day, and that's all. These are the stocks I hold long. These are how they've done over the last year. If you want this list, I'll send it to you if you become a Goliath member. These are the stocks I hold long. You can see how they've done over the last 5 days, 10 days, 30 days, and last year. Become a monster level member of this tank, and I'll send you this list. Become a Goliath level member of this tank, and I'll send you this list, and you can edit it. Viewer only for monster level. And KIDZ. Congratulations, folks. KIDZ. All right, honey. They're over my DCA. They're over my DCA. I know they can't believe it, but they are. They've gone over my DCA, folks. Look at that. They went over it. No longer below me. Well, they sure tried to hold it there, though. But now she's gone. And they got to buy from me now over my DCA. I'm going to take these orders out. KIDZ just finally went over my DZ, my dollar cost average. But man, they tried to hold it down there. Got themselves 63,000 shares on my DCA, folks. 1 penny under my DCA, 63,000 shares. And then she runs. Then she runs. Just like usual. $0.02 below me. Look at that chart. Look at them hurking and jerking on this thing. Oh my. There's a lot of green down there, though. Just an occasional red spike, but a lot of green. Just the periodic red candlestick trying to stop it. KIDZ. Now let's look at SKYQ. Oh, all right. SKYQ. Bye bye. Oh, yeah. 456 on this. And it too is over my DCA. Oh, look at them trying to hold my DCA, folks. A same thing, folks. Trying to hold at my DCA. Oh my gosh, just look at all the volume trying to hold at my dollar cost average. 59999. Goodness gracious, this is beginning to be a pattern, isn't it, folks? This is a heavy duty pattern they got going on. Hanging around my DCA all day. I told you they were screwed when they let me get my DCA down below 6. I told you they were screwed when they let me get my DCA below $6. I knew they were screwed, and they knew it too. Well, let me buy some down here and I'll drop it even more. Scumbags. Come on. Give me some more for 490, 593. There we go. Thank you. Do it again. 592, 591, 588 for me. Come on. Let me get another 592. Drop the DCA even more. Here we go. Now let's sell them 60 at 599. All right. And sell them 60 at my DCA. All right. And I sell them 60 at $6. All right. And the reason I'm going to do this is because I know they'll buy them for those prices to hold it under that $6 price. I know they will. I know they will. They've already purchased 604,000, a penny over me. Why would they stop now? Why would they stop now? They won't. They won't stop now. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah. I bought there. Oh, yeah. 591. Nice. And now they've almost bought as many down there as they did on my dollar cost average. They bought 614,000 and they got 604,000 at 599, a penny over my dollar cost average. And now they're going to buy more from me. Now, here it comes. Here we go. Time to go green on this. Let's go, baby. You know all you want to do is close this under $6. Come on up and get them from me. No desire self any less than 592. No desire at all. There's no desire to sell me 593 even. Not real desire. Pulling away my sell orders now. Trying to get my DCA down to 597 if I can. God. Oh man. Oh man, look at that. Oh man. Oh, look at that thing. SKYQ. Look at that manipulation. I wonder how high it could go in after hours. Look how much they manipulated it down this morning. Look at that. Look at that manipulation down this morning in the pre-market on 7,600 shares sold. SKYQ. And Savannah, you think they want to close this down at 577 or 583, 588, 566? Still up 12% today, folks. A good gain. Yeah, they're going for 566 close right now. Well, we already saw them manipulate the stock this morning big time in just 4 minutes time. 4 minutes to drop it $1.50. Man, I hope my throat is better tomorrow. I'm gonna be trying a few things. We got some new honey and lemon and stuff, and well, KIDZ 3 cents under my DCA, folks. KIDZ 2 cents under my DCA. SKYQ. Look at this. Look at this slew of sales there to halt it, probably. Probably halted it. The ask is 783, folks. The ask is 783. The bid is 520. The ask is 783. Oh my God. Wow. The ask is 783. Well, I'll come in at 777 then. Wow. The ask is 783 on SKYQ. Wow. Unfortunately, it won't open back up before the market closes. They've halted it. Yep. AIXI. Wow. God dang it. Yep, I see it. AIXI. I know you guys, some of you got in on this. Congratulations. Hopefully you're smart enough to sell 72. You guys know that's on my sell sheet, right? 72, 73. 783 ask on this stock. SKYQ. Alexa, what is 7.83 minus 5.20?
7.83 minus 5.2 is 2.63.
What is 2.63 divided by 2?
2.63 divided by 2 is 1.315.
315. 651.50. 651.50 is where the middle price would be right now. 651.50, folks, is the medium price. 651.50 is the medium price with a gap of $2 and 20 something. 650 is the medium price, folks. That's a lot higher than 520. That's a lot higher than 520. If you ordered right now, you probably feel at 650. Well, somehow today, I don't know how, but I'm green $3, folks. I don't know how, after all this BS on SIDU, I guess I made some money. VVOS, I thought I sold all that since I have 10 shares left. I'm out of there. What a day, folks. Well, BIAF made me a little money today, 47 bucks. KIDZ, bid 305, ask 308. What did they do? Let's go look. KIDZ. No news at all. But they were manipulated down a lot more this morning. They were manipulated down to 275 this morning. So why would they halt it here? They didn't halt it this morning at 275. Well, there we go. I don't understand why they would halt it now. It was way lower this morning, way lower than this. Hold on. There we go. Man, they've halted this thing. They're not gonna let it open up. They won't let it. They let the manipulators halt it before 4 o'clock. That's exactly what they wanted to do. And don't give it a chance to recover in the regular session. Masterful. $322, the last filled order. $322. Why in the world would they halt this thing? KIDZ. 322, 317, 312, 316. And there's the market closing right now. Same my profit today. Man, I can't wait to see what this does. Charts. SKYQ. SKYQ. Bid 517, ask 524. You know, this morning it was at 570 and dropped to 453 in 4 minutes. It was at 580 and went down to 453 in 4 minutes. So this stock is heavily manipulated, folks. And look at it run. Closed at 5, bid 525, asked 527. Wow. There's a lot of buying here, folks. There's a whole lot of buying going on right there. SKYQ. Let me look at this. Oh my gosh. Look at this, folks. Look at this. 7% up, 8% up. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, SKYQ. There you go. Drum your own way. Oh, SKYQ. Holy smokes. I see what you got. Cat, read the comments. Cat, read the comments. SKYQ, folks. I knew it. Look at that thing springboard, folks. You should sell some here. You should sell some here. Let's look at KIDZ. Ah, $351 to $275 today. Closes right in the middle between the two. All right, I see you. God. And here goes KIDZ right off too. Look at that bottom manipulation move. Trying to splash the close. Ask is 323 and after hours. Mm-hmm. You guys, congratulations if you bought AIXI today and some others that ran. All right. Well, the ask right now on SKYQ is 542. The bid is 540. All right. And there it goes. The ask is 547 now. The bid 542. Yep. SKYQ was a nice one. Yep. Yes, indeed. Especially now in after hours with it going up. 544 the ask now in after hours. Nice. Oh yeah. SKYQ. 546 ask. Now 547 ask. Huh. Interesting. A lot of eyes on this thing, folks. A lot of eyes on this talk. SKYQ. A lot of eyes on this. All right, guys. So on pardon me, guys. On BIAF today, I made 500. I made 39.86 on BIAF right there. I made $4.28 on IONI, and I'm down right now. KNDZ, $84. And KIDZ, and my profit today on this account was $13,826. Oh, nice. How do you like that? My paper money account. There you go. Yep, it has been an awesome day. There you go, fuck. You asked for it. You got it. I'm at $1.92. I hear you. But tomorrow's another day, folks, and we will resolve everything and do better. Hopefully. Out of 70 votes on my question today, we see 24 said yes, they traded. 24% said yes, they traded SKYQ with me. Good. I hope you made money. Hope you made some money on it. I hope you did. And I think it might do much better. SKYQ and after hours looks good right now. Let's watch it keep rising. We'll see what happens. Surely was manipulated, though, all day from the morning until all day. All day manipulated this stock. And they'll probably keep doing it, folks. They probably keep doing it. Keep your eye on this one tonight. Keep your eye on this one. But BIAF is looking all right, folks. Here it is right here. Nice. BIAF, folks. It's not a bad move today. I know a lot of you are holding that too. So congratulations on that at least. All right. Well, I want to thank y'all for being here with me today. Very grateful. Hope you had a good day. Tomorrow we'll go at it again. No, it trades in after hours. It trades in after hours. Yep. The bid is 307 and the ask is 323. Oh, I will. VG. Yep. I have no idea that why they would hold Halt KIDZ. It was way lower than where it is now. It was down to 275 earlier. So I doubt they would halt it here. We have a chumps in the tank. Read the comments. I don't know. My 2 cents. Yep. Yep. Fetch. I guess he didn't like it when I showed him I was up 13,000 on my paper money account today. He wasn't expecting that. I guess he went poof and disappeared. All right. Hello there, mini militia. Yep. THUCH. Dutch. I think he's might be Oriental. I think his last name is spelled YU. I'm pretty sure. I think his last name is spelled Y-U. I believe he may be that name. That's you. I'm pretty sure that would be his last name. Well, let's look at some of these. Today, this is the list of all the stocks that were called out today. Look how huge that list is. Holy crap, people. So let's go look them all over. Starting with Marty's call out GNPX. We're going to look at the 1 day chart on all these. GNPX called out by Marty this morning. Ooh, Marty, I hope you're not holding that. Next one called out was this one here. Tony Henry called out these. VVOS. I already told you that one didn't do anything and I sold it. I bought into this stock this morning and I sold it this afternoon. Didn't make anything on it. VVOS. Another one Tony Henry called out was LPRO. LPRO. And that did nothing all day. LPRO. It's moving now, though. LPRO. It's moving now. But Tony Henry called this out this morning. It didn't do a dang thing all day. Went up 2.5%. LPRO. Next, BKNG. Dang. Nice call. Tony Henry, that's the one I should have got on. BKNG. But it's 176 a share. Oh, it's a little steep. All right, let's go to the next one. DTI. Called out by Weavesters. Nice call, DTI. Nice. 408 for the low today, folks. 469 for the high. $0.63 move from the low to the high. 63 cents. Nice one, Weavesters. I like that one today. I had an asterisk behind that this morning. Right there, I had an asterisk. Next, R. Ritchie called out PFSA. Ooh, tanking after hours. PFSA. I did not go in on that. Khalid Al-Hajri called out AAOI. And man, that got herky jerked all day long. Khalid, I hope you're not holding that one. AAOI. 107 a share. Next, Weavesters called out ELAB. Oh no. Elab. Yuck. Maybe right now and after hours right there. That might be the where to buy it. Thank God I only bought 80 shares of that. I'm glad I didn't buy any more. Yike. Richie B called out MLEK. MLEC, I'm sorry. MLEC. Oh, nice. Good one. That was a nice call out right there. Richie B, nice call. And I had an asterisk beside that one too. See that? MLEC. I liked it. I liked it when I saw it. MLEC. I liked it when he called it out this morning. Showed you it was kissing the 50. MLEC, folks, up 64% today. Getting hammered now, though. MLEC closed 1144, bid 1067, asked 1085. Yike. All right. Jayhawk called out RENX. There it is. Good call, Jayhawk, today. I know you had a lot of people with you on that one. RENX. Good. Very good. Good call there this morning. Thanks, my 2 cents. I will do that. I will. I definitely will. ASX pre-open in 30 minutes. I'm using Charles Schwab Thinkorswim. All right, let's look at VSAT called out by Khalid Al-Hajri. Uh-oh, that one kind of got hurt today. VSAT. Let's look at EZPW. Oh, that one got hurt too. Khalid called that one out too. Let's look at NOK now. Oh my God, they all look the same. Khalid, you hope you're not holding those, Khalid Al-Hajri. I hope you're not holding those. Let's look at AIB, JB Chateau. Oh, man, same. Let's look at SELX called out by Jayhawk. Semilux. Same. Wow. Just not real good. Let's look at ROMA called out by Ray Costello. More of the same. Yuck. It actually recovered after the 10:30 rundown. That's not bad, Ray. From when you called it out, I think that was about right here. ROMA. Good call out. Jayhawk called out COCP. Oh, nice one. Man, I should have been day trading this one today, right here. COCP, folks. 152 down to 137. 15-cent drop, 8-cent rise, 8-cent drop, 8-cent rise, 6-cent drop. COCP, folks. I'm going to watch that tomorrow. COCP. Tuesday. Bye. Question mark. WBUY called out by Weavesters today. WBUY. Oh, gosh, yuck. Some tough ones, guys. Gary Edwards called out DTREF. Yuck, Gary. Oh, man. Yike. Yike, 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 yike. It is recovering a little now. It's going up a little bit now. Chevy Blue called out SPCE. Nice one, Chevy. I missed that one. Chevy Blue, that looks good. Tomorrow I'll look at that one. That looks real good, up 24% today. Chevy Blue called that out early. Now, APVO. Oh, that's a nice one there. Nini Guru called this one out. APVO. Nice one. Not a lot of volume on that, though, folks. Not a lot of volume there. APVO. Bid is 408. Ask is 446. Bid is 408. Ask is 446, folks. Wow. That's a huge spread. NVNI. Oh, man. Yuck. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Called out by JB Chateau. Next, Marty called DEFT. Owie, 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 owie. Hope you don't own it. Marty called FCUV, as did others. Yuck. Gosh. John Connor called out TPET. A rough day, guys. All these call outs. Pretty rough. Oh, man. Yuck. And last but not least, SIDU. Nice, 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 nice. I did buy some of that today, I believe. Yep, I got just 20 shares, but that's a positive for me. I had one of my stocks go up today 20% SIDU. I had another one go up 11%, and I had one go up 5.11% today. BIAF. And the only one that hurt me was KIDZ a little bit. But the rest, all green. All green. I can handle that. Jayhawk, you called out which one? FCUV? No, I only bought SKYQ with my paper money account. I wish I had bought it with my real one though. I was just, yep. THIS, this. Yeah, you called out this morning. I couldn't find it. I said, is that really a stock? And nothing shows up for THIS. So I figured, once again, I don't know what you're talking about. Jayhawk, up 588% this moment. Good. Nice. Well, don't be surprised to see this SKYQ wake up in the after hours. This one right here. Don't be surprised. It's been manipulated all day. SKYQ. Be a good one to day trade tomorrow, maybe too. Oh, AIXI. Okay. All right, got it. Well, thank you for letting me know that. All right, everybody. Well, I hope you all had a great Easter. And I'm going to go now. Thank you for calling out the 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 stocks today. 35 stocks to investigate. Thank you for all of your donations today. I hope you all have a very blessed evening. Enjoy your dinner tonight. And I'm going to go up and have some hot tea and honey, little lemon juice. I might add a little bit of turmeric, a little bit of pepper, a little bit of Tabasco sauce, a little bit of cinnamon, a little bit of ginger, a little bit of cayenne pepper. Yep. A little bit of um, garlic, garlic cloves. Yep. I got you, Modeve. Yep. Saltwater gargle. Yep. That helps too, for sure. All right, everybody. Let me get on out of here. All right. I got you. St. Francis, 4 herb formula, 6 months of the year. I hear you, Ridiggity. Well, all right, everybody. Thank you for being here today. I'm going to go. I got to get something on my voice. I'm out of water. No coffee left. No water. I got to go, folks. We'll see you tomorrow, 6:48 a.m. if I can get out of bed. God bless all of you. Have a great night. And thank you for your company today. Catfish Tyler, over and out. See you tomorrow. Yep, Gary. Yep, got you. Yep, Wendy. You have a wonderful day too. Bye bye to all. Thank you all. See you tomorrow.